This is Five for the Win. Thank you for the follow. Back with Soul Blazer on Super Nintendo, mastering it on Retro Achievements. Once again, it is November 11th. Oh, November 11th, huh? It is November 19th, 2025. It is 1:40 in the AM. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, morning, and evening. We are almost 3 hours late, but I'll go a little later tonight. I apologize. Super tired. What the fuck? It's this side? No, it's this side now. Hold on. A little bit late for 11:11. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking super late tonight. I'm just so beat. I've been awake all day. Well, until I wasn't. Yeah, Suno's a little late too today. They won't load any of my songs today. And like Down Detector doesn't show a single issue. I can load other people's shit on it. I can load other people's stuff on it. But I can't load my stuff. So, snort laxative. I'm gonna try opening the mobile app and see if it fucking works. Nope. Something happened to my library on it. It's showing all John's songs. All of my songs are gone. I can click on John's stuff, so it's like they deleted all my stuff. Did my account get fucking banned? I'm gonna be so mad if I did, because I've spent so much fucking money on that site. They didn't send me an email saying I got banned. I can look at all my friends' stuff on there. Doesn't work on mobile app for me. No problem loading other people's stuff. I can load Twamp's stuff. I can load John's stuff. I don't know. I can look at my liked stuff. I can load it on my mobile, so it must be their website that's down. Like, some of it loads on my... I can't load my library on mobile. Oh god, let's inject this fucking prick into space. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We don't like fucking view botters. View botters are fucking garbage, and you're fucking a garbage bot. Go into outer space, fucko. Let me go to the right scene. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm upset that my Suno isn't working. Some of my playlists work. Cat, why are you acting like you're in heat? I swear, every time you act like this, you shit on the floor too. Please don't. I can load some of my playlist. Cat. Cat. Yeah, some of my playlists work. But I feel like it should have told me if I was banned, because a lot of my songs are still on there. Just, I don't know. I just wish it would fucking... I wish Down Detector didn't lie. Like, am I the only person in the world on Suno right now? I'm curious. It's quite disheartening. Everything says online. Yeah, the site's on. It's just not loading my shit. Shows I have 8,174 songs in my workspace, but it won't let me play any of them. Your bank had to shut down their mobile app today because it got data leaked. They had to secure their servers. I don't get it though. Like, I don't know. Something went wrong because I can look at other people's songs. I can't look at my songs. Profile not found. Following, trending. trending playlist all show up, all the fucking other people's shit shows up. That just makes me so upset. I just wanted to play my fucking song. I just wanted to play my music. That's all. And record music. I can't even make songs. Audio, record. Suno, what the fuck is wrong with you? I can't look at my songs. I can't play my songs. I can't do anything. I don't even know if you're going to take this message. But if you do, you can make it a song and you can shove it up your ass. Thanks for fucking me over, Suno. Let's see if this works. Let's see if it works. Uploading clip. Oh, fuck. I meant to do something before stream today. It didn't even upload that, so... There's something I meant to do. I need to go grab an aux cable out of my... Just not long enough. see here. What up, Phoenix? See if any of these are long enough. Like, the only fucking cables I can find are like fucking not even 3 feet. I guess this one's a little longer. Oh, God. And the feedback is incredibly bad. Oh, God.
I am lost again, oh fuck me. I am lost again, already. I am lost again, it's killing me. I am lost again, goddamn.
Feedback is fucking terrible. Oh my God, it has a terrible ground. I'm trying to figure out a way to play sounds without it coming through the same sound as my monitor. Like all these sounds, like I'm lost again. It's coming out the same fucking, so my SNES sounds, I have to do it through a capture card. It's coming through the same sounds as that. Like, OBS only lets me monitor through one sound output, and I have no way of adjusting those and adjusting the other things. Ugh. I had somewhere one of those. Well, what the problem is, using an auxiliary cable and plugging it into a CRT television and then plugging it into a computer is putting an awful ground feedback sound, which is fucking terrible. Like, it has a bad ground and it's just going doing that shit. And I don't know where any of my stuff is, so it looks like I'm going back in the storage room here. Because I have little things that help with ground sounds like that, but I don't know where they are. See, and I have these devices here that's supposed to get rid of the ground. But I don't know if it's going to work because one of them was broken and the other one worked. It still seems to be pretty terrible. I have another one. Maybe I plugged two of them in. It's still minor there. I can still kind of hear it. And now I don't know where I put my other ones. Because I was going to try a different aux cable, maybe. But I wish my retro tank had a sound output on it. Would be nice. But see if I can find another aux cable that has a better ground on it. I have an idea. Okay. So, my other idea is I use this converter for the output on my HDMI cable to plug into this, that I'll plug into an optical output right here. And I'll plug that into this device, which I'll plug an auxiliary cable into the headphone jack, which I'll plug that into the microphone jack on my streaming computer, and that should relay the sound. What a pain in the fucking ass, but I think that should do it. I meant to do this before stream, but we were just super late today. And it also helps me because I don't have an audio delay as opposed to running it through OBS and all that other fucking bullshit and then back out to monitor through my computer, which also can turn into audio delay and all sorts of stuff when there's like overload, encoder overloads and whatnot. So, do that. So, fuck. Now I need the DC connector for it, which hopefully this is it. Will this DC connector work? It plugs in. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take this bad boy and I'm gonna have to set this over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I'm also going to need a micro USB. Ow. Ow, god damn it. By theory, this should work. So that's plugged into that. This needs to plug into my output on my capture card. Okay. And then this needs to plug in to my old Astro headset interface, which will act as a mixer for it. Okay. God, cable management is such a nightmare right now. This needs to go. This needs to go. I need a micro USB cable. Okay. Micro USB. My cable management's so piss poor in my house. Audio jack wouldn't connect directly to the PC board, reducing feedback. Wait, what? Yeah, well, that's the problem. The aux jack is just trash. So I'm going to run it through a USB device. Why is this fucking thing? God damn it. I need to find an open USB slot. I gotta crawl under my desk. Now, that's plugged in to that. Now this audio, or micro USB, needs to plug into the Astro headset, which hopefully my computer doesn't try to pick up as the main sound output, because first, before I use an aux jack, I'm going to see if I cannot use it as a default device and instead listen to the device. Open sound settings. God damn it. Playback, Astro, properties, advanced. Where's listen to this device? Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I can't do it through the USB. I'm going to have to use an aux jack. Because you can't just simply listen to a USB device and test it. Okay. What a pain in the dick this is. Okay. So. Now hopefully this doesn't give me the feedback like my CRT does. Because what we're going to do. So unplug this from here. The Astro headset into the USB on that. And then we're going to take this bad boy. Where's my aux cable? With the grounders on it. We're going to plug that into that. And now we're going to go to recording. We are going to go to real track audio, which hopefully this didn't fuck up my microphone, did it? Why is oh my god, now my fucking internet's dying. Oh. listen to this device. And then we're going to not monitor this. Turn off. That's not working. It's not outputting. What a nightmare, dude. Listen to this device should work. Because this is what it sounds like for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's being a total fuck right now. Which it makes no sense, because this should still be outputting sound. Sound out. Sound going in. There it goes. God damn it. Okay. There we go. 3. There we go. What up, Violet? Now. Now, I think I got it. So you guys can hear the game sounds now, correct? Because I can hear them. And now it's directly outputting through my capture card. Now it is. And I can actually adjust the sound for the SNES on its own. Yay. I got it. And it has its own mixer on my beacon interface. No, I got a late start today. And I got feedback last night that, like, my sound alerts were super loud. And the reason that was because I was outputting my SNES sounds through OBS, which unfortunately had to run through the monitor line, which the monitor line is the same thing the other stuff fucking runs through. So, oh God. Biddy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Biddy with the raid. Let's get a big shout out. But I got it figured out now. Biddy 6501. Make sure you drop a follow on Twitch. Thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? And now I can adjust these accordingly. But yeah, now I can actually route my audio properly, which is nice. Which is super nice, but the only problem is now I never opened QUSB to SNES. So we gotta connect Retro Achievements. But we did it. We did it! Oh, let's see. Borderlands 4, how was that tonight? And welcome everybody, my name's Foul for the Win. We like doing retro achievements around here, which is very fun. We are currently mastering the game Soul Blazer on the Super Nintendo, which is a very obscure game. It's a very rare game. Not many people played the Quintet trilogy back in the day. I was in love with it, but this one is a easy one for me. So let me reset this. Soul Blazer is a great game. I love it. Violet, for some reason, hates it because it's not Ocarina of Time. Why, Violet? Why hate it? Makes me sad. It may not be your cup of tea, but it's not. It may not have been the best aged game of the trilogy, but it's a good game. Borderlands is going good. You've been a fan of Borderlands, so you're finally picking it up back up after beating Final Fantasy? Hell yeah. Terra Enigma? Oh, I highly recommend it. Ocarina. So my only thing with Ocarina, Violet, you can hate me all you want. I've played Ocarina 9,747,000,000 times. It doesn't have the same effect on me as it used to. And I feel like retro achievements are going to take a super, super long time on it. Super long time. Yeah. It's going to take a long time to do that one. And I don't even know if you paid attention last stream, but there's a Deku tree in this game. Soul Blazer did it first. Soul Blazer was first with the Deku tree. You don't think you've beaten any of the three? Soul Blazer's okay. Terra Enigma is the best of the series by far. I did play the US ROM of it, the ROM hack, where they made it 60 hertz and the English translation. It is just fucking a beautiful game. The story is phenomenal. It had me like crying at the end of the fucking game. Like, it was like one of the few Super Nintendos that hit me in the feels playing. Yes, I thought it was better than Illusion of Gaia. I really did. I fucking loved it. And Illusion of Gaia was a great game. But Violet, there's a problem too. That emulator the other day, it loaded up Pokemon Red, and now it shows it as an incomplete game. And now I have to play Pokemon fucking Red. I don't know if you remember when my computer crashed the other day. And I was like, oh wow, the emulator completely crashed my computer. Well, somehow while it was crashed, it still loaded retro achievements for Pokemon Red. And now I have to play it. So I might be doing it after this, but regardless, our lineup of games that we have is Soul Blazer, Ocarina of Time, and Pokemon Red. Those are all three on the list to play. All three. And the Pokemon Red, we will do a Nuzlocke under certain stipulations, and those stipulations will be, if I lose the Nuzlocke's over, we have to keep playing Retro Achievements, because I'm not going to delete my file that I'm halfway through Retro Achievements on. So, you know, see how many Chivos we can get on during Nuzlocke. And there's no limit to what I can catch, because I have to catch every Pokemon for the Retro Achievements. But loved it. Fowl heard a small voice in the St. El's Palace in the ocean. No human can live under the sea. Go to the island South Thirda through the shrine and look for the bubble clothing. See, this is like the water temple. Let me show you real quick, Violet. Let me show you what you missed out on. Let me show you. You ready? When we completed this area, now let's see how it's all green. But thank you so much again for the raid. Look, Deku Tree. See, Violet? You did get to see Ocarina all along. It's the Deku Tree. This game did it first. So Ocarina is a ripoff. No one believed me. I feel like I actually have an idea. Call me crazy. Is this an aux port on my capture card? Oh! Is this an aux port on my capture card? What happened? What's going on? Your ears. What's going on? I can't hear anything. Did something fuck up? I don't hear anything. Loud cable noise, sorry. It doesn't work. It was not working. Aux output does not work on the Elgato 4K capture card. Wait a minute. I don't know. Weird. Okay, cover your ears. Cover your ears. I'm unplugging it, okay? Cover your ears. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. Sorry. For some reason, there's an auxiliary output on my capture card, and I was like, wait, I can use this instead. Yeah, I was late, and I spent another 30 minutes trying to fix my audio that you were complaining about. Sorry, I spent almost maybe an hour just fucking with it. But we should be back to normal. I do appreciate the feedback, though. I really do. "20 hours later." I want to see if one sound comes out faster than the other. Properties. It's gonna get double audio. Be prepared. I don't know, dude. Never mind. They're like exactly the same output time. Whatever. This one, I can turn down or up manually. So I could turn off my game sounds real quick with a lever. So beautiful. 20 hours later. We can do it now. We can do it. But I was showing Violet the Deku tree. So there, you got your ocarina. It's not the ocarina you wanted, but it's the Tiamu ocarina. It's the one you're getting. But I have my audio tracks now separated from my my bot. There was also another easier way I could have done it too, without running all this fucking cableage all over the world. Okay. some reason the sound cuts out using this fucking thing. So maybe we will do it the other way. Maybe we will. It's actually maybe a lot easier. Sound. Change system sounds. Recording. Elgato. Properties. Listen to this device. Apply. It's not as loud. But it's loud enough, I guess. Oh, it's because the levels are down. There we go. And for some reason, is Suno down for you today, Zarg? Oh, never mind. It's back up now. It was just when I started stream, Suno was down. Okay, never mind. We did it. It's back up now, so never mind. Disregard. I released a dolphin. Yeah, it's a pain playing on OEM sometimes, getting audio and all that shit. But luckily you can just go to your recording devices and find your capture card on there. And you can choose to listen to device. Had to release a dolphin. Yeah, I released the GameCube is what I did, because it was known as the Dolphin. But Violet, what is your favorite Zelda of all time, and how would you feel? I know Zarg said you'd probably settle with it, but I think I figured I'd ask you personally. How would you feel if we settled with Link's Awakening first, because it's a little easier to finish RetroAchievements on, and it is fucking such a good game. The music in it, Link's Awakening has such good music. It's the best, hands down. I agree. Bum ba dum bum dum bum ba da dum dum dum. Yeah, Ballad of the Windfish is super good too. Dude, there's so many good songs in that game. It's just like, don't get me wrong, I like Ocarina of Time in the franchise. Like, it was great in the time when it came out. It was great in the time that it came out. But it is just so overplayed. I don't know how much fun I'm gonna have with it. I've played through it on Twitch like 5 times already. It's probably the game I've beat on Twitch more than any other game. I couldn't even finish Ship of Harkinian last time I played it. Just to prove it to you, I'm about to Suno it real quick because I had it already uploaded. Like, I'm about to just make up a version of it because why not? Tell me this song is not good. If it ever loads. Oh yeah, I forgot Suna's website's slower than molasses today. Slower than molasses. Come on. Come on. Load. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just keep playing this because Suno gonna Suno. Where are we? We're in Severa. Damn, dude. Yeah, Suno's super slow today. Used to like to call it wind, like a wind, like winding up something, not wind like blowing, of the wind fish. Ballad of the Wind Fish. These guys shoot fucking coconuts at you. Chest. Go ahead and pop this bad boy. We have 6 monster layers remaining here. Ballad of the Wind Fish. Oh, Suno's back down for me again. Never mind. Alright, give it a try, Zarg. It's back down for me. I'd say it is down now that my shit... Because I was worried that, like, my shit had got deleted or something. You can fuck these guys with that. Dun, 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 dun. I love the music in this game. So this level, unfortunately, like when we have to do the boss fight where it's don't take any damage, this level is the worst level ever. So when I was a little kid, you heard a mermaid. Is there anyone who needs to use the bubble armor? So when I was a kid, this boss used to just kill me all the time anyway. For some reason, I couldn't beat this boss like ever as a kid. Like, I mean, I eventually beat him, but he took me fucking forever. So I can't imagine how hard it's gonna be to do this damageless. It's going to be insanely difficult. So there's 3 left. I don't know how to get to them. Something is telling me that there's another entrance down here. Yeah, I think we have to go in the other entrance here to finish it. But the cool thing is, if we kill those layers now, we don't have to do them later. We can just walk back in and, okay, and then we're also going to open... a map for every area we're in. The television just turned on for no reason. Suno's working for you? That's bullshit. Try making a song or something, because I tried making a damn song, and it's just like, they let me upload it, and like, oh, yeah, that's fine, yeah. And then it was like, fuck you. Now it's telling me I don't have any songs again. I'm having some major, I'd say there's just some issue with the website right now, maybe the East server. I have not had a human guest in a long time. I know you can't breathe underwater, so please take this. I'll receive the bubble armor. If you get hurt, return to me and I will heal you. So, Violet, we're in the water level. No, it's not Mario music. Mermaid's Tears. So we have to do... There's always a water temple. And of course, this is the one boss later at the end of this that I'm fucking like, oh no. Alright, let's look at the map for St. El's. No, let me see what this area is called. Seabed of St. El's is what it's called. So, you'd hoedown dance to this. I'd love to play you my Suno music that I have for Soul Blazer, and I'd love to record some of it. Dun, dun, dun. Music's so good for this game. And like every area has like different music and oh dude. Quintet games were so good. Like, are the mechanics of this game pretty shot compared to, you know, other games? Yeah, you know, I mean, like, it's not perfect. How do I get to this other part? It'll open a passage for me. There's still 2 more things I never got to. Damn it. I know there's not a fucking third way in here. God damn it, now I gotta open this map again. Where's Southera? Southera. Oh, yeah, I'm a dipshit. I just didn't explore enough. You'd hoedown dance to this. Yours made a song? Why?
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Why? That was bullshit. My library won't load. I can't create songs. It tells me error fetching feed v3 clips. Some people are having the issue and some people aren't. It's their server. Okay. Because I'm not blazing souls enough. Worked in blazing saddles. Like, because it knows I'm playing this game with amazing music, and it's like, our server can't take this amazing music to cover. Goof Troop, we played Zonga, and Jesus, cats! Fucking knocking everything over and shit. Fuck off. Fuck. God damn. There goes my fucking... I'm gonna have to save the game and fucking reopen it now, because the cats knocked shit out of the way. And it knocked my fucking micro USB. Knocked down my fucking board I soldered. Knocked down a bunch of stuff that I had to move, and it knocked my micro USB out of place for my FX pack. So, god damn it. They've been so bad lately, dude. They've been so bad. Like, they've been pooping on the floor. They've been peeing on the floor. They've been knocking all kinds of shit down. Oh, Lord, cats. Hopefully they didn't knock any pieces off this board that I soldered. in business. We're still in business. If anyone's wondering, this is the beginning of a retro achievement to NES cartridge. This is the inside guts of the main cart right there. So got a lot of analog switches, got my 72-pin adapter. It's a fun project, but unfortunately I can't finish it until a little USB-C Raspberry Pi or Raspberry Pi Pico. Super fun project. Can't wait to finish it. That's a game you're excited about. Yeah, dude, it's a game we can't even say the title to anymore. Subsicle 3D printed me the cartridge for that, if anyone was wondering, but unfortunately, the parts aren't going to ship forever. At least it's not using global shipping for it. It actually uses USPS. But still, shipping it all the way from China takes fucking forever, dude. Getting stuff from China takes like fucking 2 weeks every fucking time. And they still did not ship my... They still didn't ship my LCD screen for it. It says package received by sorting center of origin. It took 3 days just for them to create my order and leave the warehouse. So that's gonna take a long time, dude. Oh, Soul Blazer. I'm excited to do the NES. I'm super excited for it. I will open a passage for you. Proceed right along the seabed to the shore reef, Rockbird. Violet, you can't physically have it, but here you go. I present it to you. It is a katana. Got something for you. Pulls out a claymore. I gave you mod sword. How'd you know about my sword collection? Fucking jellyfish. I do want to get a Master Sword replica someday. I think that'd be really cool. Engagement swords at the flea market. Well, you know how katanas, like, originate in Japan? I think my katana was made in China. I could be wrong. Good old water level, huh? Let me see. I'm glad the only missable achievements in the game are just defeating bosses without taking damage. I just wonder what sort of glitch we'll learn this time to do it. Hey, level 10 achievement. Smiling on a first date. What's your favorite type of sword? I don't know how it's pronounced. Is it Gladius? I don't know. That's what I like. It's like the Toyota Corolla of swords. It's reliable, it's small, pretty energy efficient. If it isn't curved, it's not good. Gross. We kept getting commercials for that on Zonga's Peacock app. And it kept advertising it like apparently there's some condition where you can get, if you have a bent wiener, you can get blisters on the curvature. And it's really painful. And of course, you know, the commercial starts with these two people sitting on the couch watching TV, and there's a bunch of like bent carrots and stuff all over it, and it's just giving me horrible imagery while I'm fucking watching it. Horrible imagery. And they're like holding hands like, look honey, we can get rid of your penis blisters, and they're so happy about it. I didn't even know it was a condition, and I'm like, quit showing this commercial, it makes me uncomfortable. Please stop. That was watching The Office. That was literally watching The Office. You don't believe me? You're gonna wish you did. You're gonna wish you did, kid. It's telling me
different from guy to guy, but when yours bends in a different direction, you might feel bothered by it. So talk to a urologist, because a bend in your erection might be Peyronie's disease, or PD. It's a condition that involves a buildup of scar tissue, but it's treatable. Xiaflex is the only FDA-approved non-surgical treatment for appropriate adult men with Peyronie's disease. Along with daily penile stretching and straightening exercises, Xiaflex has been proven to help gradually reduce the bend. Don't receive if the treatment area involves your urethra, or if you're allergic to any collagenase or any of the ingredients. May cause serious side effects, including penile fracture or other serious injury during an erection. And
ow! See what I mean? It made me uncomfortable. And that's not even the same commercial. It made me uncomfortable. It made me very uncomfortable. In high school, when you looked like a crooked dick porn star, you don't know if it was an insult or a compliment to this day. You were told that? I mean, apparently it's a thing. I mean, you know. But I don't want to hear, like, I don't want to see in these fucking ads, if you hear crackling or popping in your area, I'm like, oh! I mean, it was, I don't want to know, this was before they saw you, right? I mean, they just said you looked like him in his face, I guess. Did a guy tell you this? A star's a star, kid. Did a girl tell you this? How can they tell from just seeing your hand? Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. The dude you barely talk to. Zargnov. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should make that a point redemption. The more you know thing to pop up. Or I could just make it a button on my Stream Deck. That'd probably be more appropriate. Poorly drawn version of that star. Traumatized. If you don't tell Zonga I showed you the bent carrot commercial, you're ungrounded. I will open a passage for you if you return to me. Released an angelfish. I have a power to stop magma rain. It will help you if you return to me. You want a Nodachi? What's that? Big ass katana. Stories of them beheading horses. Oh, Jesus. One monster layer remaining. Yeah, I said I'll go a little later tonight. We'll go until like 5 or almost 6 tonight. I don't mind. I feel like there should be a Chivo for clearing all the fucking things in this area. That's what they designed Sephiroth's sword after? Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Zonga's weakness is shellfish. You know where the price really fucking went up? Has anyone been to fucking Chili's recently? It's sad that that fucking place is just expensive as like Longhorn was fucking 2 years ago. 'Cause Chili's doesn't have really that amazing of food. Chili's. You know, it was like a cheap version of Applebee's. The game is kind of loud for you. Oh, you know why? Why is it doing this? Okay. Is that better? Sorry about that. It was outputting out 2 sounds at once. Chili's thinks it's hot shit nowadays. Yeah, I had 2 sound outputs going out at once, unfortunately. Open the passage for you. Walk downward under the sea and go to the volcanic island, Durian. Even though I don't look like it, I'm from the sky just like you. I'll protect you from the magma. Please try and protect all the creatures. Let's work together so we may revive the world. Creature that enables you to avoid magma just joined you. Except when I crab walk a lot. Fuck you. I'm in the water level. What do you expect from me? You have to walk like a crab in the water level. Otherwise, you're fucking useless at the bottom of the sea. Fucking dick. What are you gonna yell at fucking crabs for walking like crabs at the bottom of the ocean? You know, it's better than fucking the walk that you do when you have crabs. You know, you ever think of that? Be grateful. Yeah. Seahorses are an interesting creature. Crab blazer. That's what they call crab shampoo. They should. Light that shit up. Oh, fuck. You working today, Zarg? This game is a good game. Have you ever beat this game, Zarg? I mean, it's not a hard game to beat. For retro achievements, it's not too terrible. I like mastering games now. I don't know why. It's just something fun about it. I feel like hot shit. Hey, somebody help me. You played this in Gaia. You'll have to play Terra Enigma, man. You'll have to download the, what's it called for it? They have a 60 hertz English your 60 hertz European version of it, which is the English version, but it runs at 60 hertz, not at 50, like fucking PAL versions did. Such a good game, dude. I'm telling you, like, a Super Nintendo game hasn't hit me in the feels ever like that game did. Just have not started it yet. Nice, hell yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, it made, like, maybe I'm just a fucking baby, but it, like, almost made me cry at the fucking end. Your life is a game. Well, we won't manipulate RNG in your game. That's why I'm a white mage. Why? Because I cry from Terra Enigma? Last game to make you upset was probably FF14. I wasn't crying. Well, that's just because It's just because you're a baby, Zarg. Matt Sample told me if you cry to video games, you're not a real man. I'd listen to him because he would know. Pray fart. What am I gonna do? I can't go back to FF14 because you guys know what my character name is on there now. And I can't afford to change my name. I can't afford it. They charge you money to change it. I don't know. But they shouldn't charge you money to change your fucking name in a video game. That's called a fucking... That's called a microtransaction scam. You'll pay for it? Oh, okay. You're like, anything if it brings you back to playing the game again. I'll pay for it. It's just like... The rebrand was kind of crazy. Like, I mean, I feel like it's been helping a little bit, you know? The rebrand's been making a difference, not talking about that inside joke all the time. It has. Can't say that it hasn't. Oh, I didn't have my medical herb equipped. Whoops. It's alright, because we got a new sword, though. That's what matters, right? Made it a fun part to a fun part and said, fuck it. Hey, what up, Keep a Woof? 87. I will say that number is a very meaningful number to me because I was born in 87 and that was an amazing year. So, nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are mastering Soul Blazer on Retro Achievements today, and I didn't equip my medical herb, and I just died. I just died, and Zarg gets uncomfortable when I crab walk. You too? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, we were born at an amazing time. Zarg would disagree, because he's an old fart. Old fart. Crab walk's just so scary. Lou, I'm coming. Did you ever play this game back in the day? And also, do you know of Retro Achievements? Looking for Soul Blazer content? Well, hell yeah, you came to the right place because we are going to be 100%ing it. That means we will be resetting on a lot of bosses because a lot of the missable achievements are beating the game without taking any damage from bosses, which that's gonna be fun on this boss. Like, this isn't my first playthrough or anything. This was probably like my favorite game growing up. I never had Illusion of Gaia, and I didn't grow up in a country with Terra Enigma, which those games are amazing too. I probably love Terra Enigma more than this game, but I love this game. Love this game. I'm out of magic. Kind of wish we got Terra Enigma as well. I do too. Oh my gosh. It's bullshit we didn't get Terra Enigma, because we missed out on such a good game. loves this game almost as much as he loves insulting his community. Now, you can't prove that. Hey, can someone take away Zarg's clipping feature? Like, can we take that from him? Please. You'd probably bark at Square Enix to see if they could give us a trilogy pack on modern consoles. Yeah. What's it called? The game is super expensive. The price of Soul Blazer actually went down. It was running for a loose copy of the game. It was running almost $150, and now it is all the way down. Now it's all the way down to like $100. So the price has dropped significantly. Pay only clip services on Twitch. I mean, Zarg pays though, so. Violet, you can't report me for being a noob. You have to be tolerable of my noobiness. Kiba! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever tried Retro Achievements before, Kiba? It is something that could possibly change your life with retro games. And no, I'm not affiliated with the website. The website doesn't pay me. It is so good. So good. I've become hooked to Retro Achievements. Travel up the seabed to reach an island of rain. Not only was he late to stream, but he is also being an ass tonight. No. Okay, Zarg. I'm sorry you're so old and you can't hear me correctly. Boomer. That was probably the best reaction I could have asked for. There's some typos. He can't see the keyboard properly either. A job asking for... No, don't get me wrong. Zarg is probably one of the best friends I have ever met on Twitch. Hands down. One of the... Twitch, how I ban him on. He's probably one of the best friends I've ever met on Twitch. Good dude. Talk to him outside of stream. Great dude. He's the one who introduced me to Retro Achievements. So, give it a shot. Had the means to do so. You do like achievements if I'm able to? Okay, so I was gonna say, it depends on what you play on. So, if you play... And loving memory of Subsicle will be remembered as the longest farter. I didn't know that. Hold on, let me see what Subsicle said real quick. Hold on. A job's asking for a personal reference on top of a professional one. Violet, how would you tell them how good I am at grounding? I'll say as good as you are is making sure electricity is grounded too. Violet's just an electrical current. We just have to ground her for her to work correctly. That camel piss. But so Retro Achievements, so you can either run it on an emulator. So if you have like RetroArch, or most emulators will have an achievement feature on them. Like if you go to your settings and look for achievements, and it'll tell you to log in. So from there, you'll log into, here you'd have to go to retroachievements.org. You go to a retroachievements.org and you make a website, and then you make an account. And you just log into your Retro Achievos from there, from like the emulator or whatever. Now I'm actually playing on official hardware. I'm playing on a real Super Nintendo right now, which is also possible. Thank you, Super Nintendo, for the GL, brother. Thank you. figured I'd follow your footsteps and master some Soul Blazer, which I've been enjoying it so far. Some of the challenges are really fun. The doing bosses without taking damage is really fun on it. But yeah, the website also has like a ranking system on it. All sorts of stuff. Really great community. God. I can't get the pixel. What the fuck? That's new. I didn't know you could move over one fucking pixel. Oh, you know what it probably was? I think it's where I came over here. It put me on the wrong pixel. Thank you for the GL, Super Taylor. I would tell them that you're a dick to me and won't let me do anything without grounding me. That would actually help. They're in accounting mostly. Never seen this happen before. Yeah, I think it was because I think it pushed me on the wrong pixel when I was coming off that water is what happened. Because, I mean, you can only move like one square at a time. Well, I guess you can move a half, but I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm actually playing on an actual Super Nintendo right now. So I don't know if you play on hardware or not. If you have an FX Pack Pro or a SD to SNES, here's a Chinese knockoff of an SD to SNES. If you have one of these with a USB slot in it or an FX Pack Pro, you can plug a micro USB from your cartridge into your computer, run QUSB to SNES, make sure you have the right firmware on your SD to SNES, and then there is a app called RA to SNES, and what it'll do is it'll collect your RAM data from your cartridge and it'll upload it to the internet so you can get achievements playing on actual hardware, which is phenomenal. It's so cool. I love it. That's the way Super Nintendo plays on here too. Hey, thank you for the...
begins to rise from the grave.
Subsicle begins to rise from the grave. Thank you, Sonny. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the biddies. Four monster layers here remaining? What did I miss? Hold on, let's backtrack here. They might be way over to the left, but let me just double check this area. Live in a household where you don't have much room for a computer. If there's a way, I'm talking down the road. Yes, you can do it on a laptop as well. Absolutely. I mean, and I definitely recommend getting some kind of USB controller, or what I have is it's called a Tomy adapter, and I plug a real Super Nintendo controller into a little USB adapter, and you can plug that into your computer as well. But yeah, you can run this on an emulator on a laptop or a desktop. I don't think it takes that much processing power to be able to run an emulator. I'm pretty sure it's pretty low. But it works with most retro emulators. So like, you know, like if you have a low-end computer, it might be hard running like, you know, like a PS2 emulator or something, or a GameCube. But yeah, there's NES, you can do Atari 2600, you can do arcade cabinets, you can do Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Nintendo 64. Whatever you have the emulator for, you can do it with any of those consoles. Most retro. Yeah, all the achievements for this game. Yes. Emulators on your phone takes nothing. Yeah, I think you can even do it on mobile too. I think they have retro achievements on mobile phones as well. Super cool. And then if you ever make an account and you ever sign up, let me know. I was gonna say you can have your friends on your you can have, there's like a little friends list on there, and you can like compare your stats to your friends, see how you did compared to them, like daily, weekly, monthly, all time, like, so you guys can like compete and whatnot on there. It's pretty cool. But I'm always looking for more friends to see more people's stats and more games that they master. So there's like two categories. You can like beat a game, or you can master it. Master is 100%ing it, completely clearing out all the achievements, and then there's just beating it, where you have to beat certain achievements to be considered of, you know, beating the game. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Did I ever get the Thunder Ring? I did not. Sunny! With the 15 bits. Thank you so much. The rocks look like the ones off Stardew Valley. You know, they kind of reminded me when I was a kid of like... Wasn't there like rock candy or something? Let me see if I can find a picture of that. Yeah. They reminded me of these fucking things when I was a kid. Try to open up the picture. Anyone ever eat these when they were a kid? Where's window capture? Anyone ever eat these when they were a kid? The rock fruity candies. That's what they reminded me of when I was a kid. Old fart. We used to eat rocks for candy when I was a kid. You never had those? You never tried them? Was I the only kid that ate rocks when I was a kid? Am I a damn Flintstone? Seen them but never eaten them. I think I got them for like Halloween a couple times. Explains a lot. What? Now I eat my fucking lead solder, and it's delicious. Right, Subsicle? It's really good with a side of Flux. Oh, Warheads? Yes, dude. Yes. Warheads were my favorite candy as a kid. 100%. Every time I'd go to my cousin's house, like, they'd always have a big bag of Warheads. So, like, we'd be, like, gaming, playing Nintendo 64 upstairs or whatnot. And then we'd go down to get a drink, and we'd always go down and, like, grab a Warhead apiece. And it was just, like, oh, so fucking good. Loved me some Warheads. I need... the Thunder Ring. So, oh, we need to go talk to that dolphin, is what we need to do. Shit, piss, ass. Yeah, we need to go talk to that dolphin that broke free. Favorite was black cherry. I'm trying to think of what my favorite flavor Warhead was. Honestly, I liked all of them. Black cherry was super delicious, though. I'd have to look. Let me look at the Warhead flavors. Let me see. God, Warheads were so good. I know we used to love the blue ones, But like, there's nothing like your first time ever having a warhead, and you actually make the same face as the person on the advertisement. Yeah, watermelon was good. Yeah, black cherry and blue raspberry were my favorites for sure. 100%. You'd put 6 warheads in your mouth. Oh, how did you not like... So that was the only thing with warheads too, is like they were so sour, like, and so acidic, dude. They would leave blisters in my mouth. Like, they literally leave blisters in my mouth. That had to hurt. Lemon heads weren't bad. My gosh. You have to strategically put them in your mouth. Made sure they never touched your tongue. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude. I'm just thinking about it like my mouth is blistering. Fireballs and lemon heads for some reason just sparked your taste buds. Fireballs weren't bad. I liked fireballs too. The big pearl. Lou told me many things about the Queen. I don't think she was a bad person. She was just attracted to the jewel. My name is Lou. I used to live with the inventor Dr. Leo. The blue stone I received from him is a strange jewel. It attracts anyone who looks at it and then changes their personality. If that person has a good mind, they will become a great person. If they have an evil mind, they will become a bad person. One day, the Queen found the jewel and took it. Then she placed me in prison. Please save the Queen and get the blue stone back. I know this ring will help. Please take it. At the Thunder Ring. Emulator you can use for retro achievements. Oh, RetroArch. Yeah, it's... How'd you get here? It's a little, what's it called? It seems a little difficult to set up at first, but it's really not that bad. Used to live here. You're trying to remember something, but I cannot. When I close my eyes, I see something like a ball, shiny and black. But yeah, Retro Chivos is pretty difficult. It seems difficult to set up, but all you have to do is you'll go to like load core, and then you have to download a core, and a core on that is basically your emulators. So you'll download your emulator. It'll give you, when you click on download one, it'll give you a huge list of emulators for every single console, whether it's like, you know, MAME emulators for arcades or Super Nintendo or NES or Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS. Emulators are super cool. Supposed to handle the dream sequence, give the dream rod, and then switch over to the pearl. Okay, I'll go back and do that. I wasn't sure. I had a feeling that maybe. Let's try that. I might not have ever done that as a kid, honestly. Let me try that. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. That pearl, yes. I was gonna present that pearl. This is the coral reef. I've missed this place. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I did. Maybe you have to. You would put Violet and Sunny as your personal references. Didn't you say you were but that's... Didn't you tell me you were applying for someone that... Never mind. No, it's not this way. What can go wrong? Okay, this wasn't the way, but... Let me go up here and kill this thing first, and then we need to go look for that other entrance that we opened. Good at accounting, was in an oil field, yeah. You can put me as a reference. I'll be like, he taught me how to solder a project, and I did not blow up. I did not blow up. Here's a small voice. I'll open the passage for you. Return to me. We need to go look for that area that was unlocked. Dun 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 dun. I wanted to say it was in this area, but it's not. On the way to the boss area. Oh, okay, that over that area. Okay. I think that's the area we're heading to right now, too. Because it's not in this area. And if it is, that's the other side of the boss area, because for some reason... There's a chest over there too. What am I missing? What area are we in? Seabed of St. L's. Hold on, let me open a map real quick and make sure that there's another entrance in here. There is. Okay. Yes, that's a completely different area. And yes, you are 100% correct. 100%. I should have gone out that crystal, but I wanted to double check that. So it's over in that area, which we need to go talk to this thing. Bum, 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 bum. This is the last area. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss without taking damage. Like, this was a serious fucking... This boss gave me so many fits when I was a kid. Just beating him fucking casually back then. This was probably my least favorite boss of the game. Which he looks really cool. Another one that's probably tough is the castle boss in the airship to not take any damage on. The last one was difficult, but there's actually a lot of places you can stand in on the 3-face one where like they just can't hit you, like because they can only move in squares, and you can stand on certain frames or certain little squares and they won't mess with you. All of them except for the first one. You just kind of got to stand diagonal from him and you're fine. Angelfish. Yay, power bracelet. Which we can probably use on that boss fight, because I think it increases your damage. Let me see. Yep, well, your attack power will double. See, that's super dope. So we can use that on that boss fight, and it might help us, because we can't take damage on it. One of the best items in the game, and the only one that is the combined bracelet you get at the end. Yeah, the purple bracelet thing you get. Yeah, this one's super dope. We can go ahead and equip it because we're not low on health right now. Oh my god, I just like one-shotted that guy. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. Wow. That's super fucking nasty. One monster layer remaining, which means it's probably the one. Wow. That's insane. Let's go over here. Oh my. Emblem D. Very nice. Medical herb. Dude, that's badass. Hell yeah. Thanks for that. Let me know about that pearl thing. I forgot about that. Like when I saw it and he said something around, I'm like, is he talking about the pearl? And I thought maybe I had to give it to him in the daytime. But like when I was a little kid, I don't think I ever figured that out, that I was supposed to give that pearl to him. So this was also when I played this originally, it was a time before internet, but. Killing your idols here. Have better output, yeah. That'll definitely make a difference. It'll make doing the damage go a lot quicker. Okay, so now we're here. We need to save because we're gonna have to reset the game a lot. We have to beat the boss without taking damage, and if we do take damage, we have to restart. Killing my idols here. What, the crabs? So I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. We already took damage. Hold on, let me... Can I still leave this area after picking this up? What is this? It's one gem. I don't even want it. Okay. So. Yeah, we can. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this boss without taking fucking damage. Oh my goodness. We'll give it an actual couple tries before we look up a video and see how someone else did it. At least see if we can learn a pattern. Oh my god, I ran right into it. That guy hits me every time. I don't know if I'm allowed to take damage in that first area. Did I took damage from some? No, I didn't. I already had low on health. Never mind. Okay, so I see. If you hit them, you can't kill them, but you can immobilize them if you attack them. Really? Fuck! God damn it. So we're gonna have to learn to do this from the beginning. I don't know if this first part matters though. I'm gonna have to find that out in the Retro Achievements guide. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about him.
You are grounded!
I don't know where they are. Oh my god, there was another one right there. And you got this fucking asshole. Oh no! So that's what he does. So when he does his attack, so it would be like that. Okay. I kind of see the pattern with that guy. I kind of see it. So... yeah, you can't take damage on the way to the boss either. Someone said you can just stand at the top and slash your sword. But yeah, you can't take damage on the way to the boss. Someone said you can just stand in the top corner and slash. No, I got hit there. That's a lie. I wonder if it's like right here. Did he? Oh god, the hand hit me though. I think that's the spot right there. Yeah, that's the spot right there. You have to stand flush with that. So that's the spot. I see it. So there's one spot you can stand in and not take any damage from him. You just got to keep slashing and killing the hands. And you got, like they said in the things, it's a lot harder to get there, and you can't take damage on the way there. So once you get into the area. There it is. Look at that. Come on. Don't hit me, hands. Oh, I took... No, I didn't take damage. Okay. Almost. God, this hurts your thumb. That's pretty cool. There's an area you can stand. There's a lot of that with a lot of these bosses in this game. Just keep slashing. And we should get 2 achievements for this. Potentially 3. We're on the good shit. Oh my god, he's one hit. Come on, come on. Yay! He's gonna give me the Chivo for not taking damage. Yay! Here's a Chivo. You didn't get a Chivo just for beating the boss? Queen of the Mermaid. I know not who you are, but thank you for releasing me. Please return to the palace. Is Suno working yet? No. God, why is Suno being so stupid today? GG. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Hope the Mermaid Queen is hot. What, do you have some kind of fucking mermaid thing, kid? What's the matter with you? You grew up watching too much Little Mermaid. That ties the ship's backstory. Yeah, I feel like there is. Let me see what achievements. Okay, we can't kill every monster in Rockbird yet because we need the metal killing sword from Leo's mansion or Leo's laboratory. A lot of stuff I still need to pick up. Hey, Sark! Oh my goodness! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Holy shit! God, you could never beat that reaction. How you doing tonight, man? Oh crap, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. Let's get a shout out to Sarconius in chat. Make sure you drop him a follow on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome everybody. What up, Tuck? How's everybody doing tonight? We are mastering Soul Blazer tonight on Super Nintendo. And I love this game. We just finished this area and about to go to the mountain area. Blazing Souls. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream tonight. I didn't get to see what you were playing tonight. Are you still playing Ratchet and Clank? Let me see here. SSX. Oh! You were doing, badging it feels a bit better, dude. Is that one the tricky one? I think it is. Oh, no. I might be thinking of SSX Tricky. Like that might be 2 or something. Like I'm just thinking of the It's Tricky to Rock, alright. Dude, those were such great games. Welcome everybody. Yuma. Hey everybody. Tricky's a different one. Love that game. Yeah, dude. Those games, all snowboarding games were so awesome back in the day. They were such good games. But this game was probably my childhood favorite growing up. So I figured let's just go through beginning to end and let's just master it in one run. And yeah, it's taken a little time, but it's an interesting game. The Quintet trilogy is a very good series between Soul Blazer, Terranigma, and Illusion of Gaia is the second one, actually. Such great games. So fun. I always loved Soul Blazer, though. But I think I do have SSX Tricky. It's in a box in the room where all my games are, unfortunately. I don't have a new shelf yet to put everything up yet, but got through minimum stats achievement, but collectibles are tedious and platinums are going to take a lot of work. Oh, yeah. I'll say you probably have there's a lot of time trial stuff on there too. Someone was trying to, I think Zonga, my girlfriend, was like, yeah, why don't you try to master Goldeneye? I looked at the achievements on that. I'm like, oh, like unlocking everything on that game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that game is really hard. I'm like, no thanks. But yeah, I feel like Tricky would definitely be a difficult one to play. Oh, sorry. All excited. Super excited, but yeah, we're having some fun today. So unfortunately we didn't get to finish our device. I know you came in here when we were soldering the other night. We're making a Retro Achievements to NES adapter, and we got all of this part done. This board is completely done. We got our Raspberry Pi on there with the USB-C. We'll eventually have to plug that into the computer and load the firmware for Retro Achievements on it. Got our ribbon cable connector. All of our analog switches, our capacitors, all pointing the right way. 72-bit adapter. It's all there, and luckily it all fits all nicely in the little cartridge that Substickle 3D printed me. Did I put it backwards? No, I didn't. I'll just have to put some M2 screws in it to hold it in place. Oh, it should click together. I don't know why it's not right now. I don't want to force it. Here. So all fits inside the cartridge real nicely. I got to the other part. Oh, where is it? Cats knocked it down earlier, and then I also did the other chip right here, as you can see. Got all that soldered together with a buzzer. I think that's a super mini ribbon cable. There's a little button on there too I had to solder on. The only problem was when the guy wrote down everything that you needed for it, he didn't specify the LCD. He just put what firmware it needed, and I needed a 7-pin LCD to plug into it. And I bought an 8-pin by accident, so I gotta wait for China to send me a 7-pin LCD and an 8-pin 90-degree female header for it to plug in, and then we will be able to try it out and try to do retro achievements on the NES, and that'll be super fun. Super fun. Cat's been trying to sabotage. Yeah, well, at least they haven't pooped tonight on the floor, they haven't peed tonight, and they haven't puked yet on the floor, and the other one hasn't been meowing like crazy. Let me see. I've heard about you from Lou. You were the one who saved me. Everything started when I saw the jewel that Lou had. One glance at the blue stone caused desire and hatred to overwhelm me. Right after that, creatures disappeared and the monsters took over. Maybe because we let bad feelings dominate us when we created monsters ourselves. I will give you the blue stone. Please travel to other regions and release all creatures. Yay! So we will have to backtrack to some areas, unfortunately. That's just, you know, that's just part of the game. But let me see, latest, let me hide locked achievements. We'll have to backtrack, but that's just because of you don't get certain weapons and items until later, and then you have to go back to old areas and clear other monster layers. What up, taco burger, pizza? Oh my gosh, those are like the 3 best fucking foods in the world. Oh, I was gonna have a burger tonight, but I ended up getting chicken tenders instead. Oh, I hadn't had chicken tenders in forever. Oh, another dolphin that was dreaming? Let me see here. So it's not here, that's the queen. My goodness. Not any items. Yeah, it just gives you some lore. I think it might be this one. Yeah. We can have some little lore backstory here. Use the dream rod. Let's go into the dreams. Chicken tenders and Tylenol. No Tylenol. I'm an Aleve kind of person. Aleve, ibuprofen. You can hear the conversation of the father and son. Daddy, how many days have passed since the ship sank? I'm too hungry and I cannot travel any farther. Are you gonna die? Service, my son. Some people believe that human life does not end at death. They believe that they will be born into a new life. Lives they feel are everlasting. Now we're gonna go over there and like, who's that man, Daddy? Oh, I hear some voices. Maybe the master's calling me. Bum, 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 bum. Can't go further that way. Someone's calling me. What is that? I just put 1 gem in a treasure chest. I hope someone will find it. We already picked up that gem. You're allergic to ibuprofen? Really? I haven't done ibuprofen in a long time, so you can see I slouch a little bit. I had a lot of back pain. I got some scoliosis in my spine, so when I was delivering pizza, I lived by it just to like help my back pop and loosen up every day. But we what's it called? I've kind of grown a tolerance to ibuprofen. I've switched to Aleve. It helps me a lot more. The kid reincarnated into the dolphin. That's insane. I never even thought that. And some theorize the ghost skeleton is the father. That, you know, I never knew about deep lore of Soul Blazer, but that's actually really interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is so now we're in the new area. We are in the mountain area. But this music is so good in this game. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is you can master it in one playthrough. You can easily master this game in one playthrough. Missable achievements really aren't that bad in this. It's just damageless boss. You gotta reset a couple times. And luckily what I've noticed so far, there's a lot of places you can just stand in and swing your sword and not take any damage. Fucking snow rats. Uh-oh. Oops. Fucking Yetis. Okay, we can stand down here and they'll derp themselves into death. This is a pretty chill badge, yeah. I love this game. But yeah, we'll be streaming a little later tonight. Usually I end around like 4 a.m., but I started super late tonight. We probably didn't start until around... Usually I start at 11 p.m. I didn't get started until like 1 a.m. or something tonight. It was just a bit of a late start. I was super tired. We had to do our... go out, like we didn't go out for our anniversary on our anniversary day this weekend, so we went out today. So just doing that and getting other stuff done throughout the day, cleaning the house a little bit, and then going out and doing that just kind of wore me out. When I was a little kid, I can't tell looking at him, but I always thought that was like an old man with a beard and claws. Is that what that is? Like a wizard looking old man? Like looking to the right. I always thought that was his beard coming out. I don't know. I could be wrong. And the mountain's so bizarre that these creatures only live for 1 year. I'll have to check into the lore for it. We love you. The thing is about those creatures, they're middle-aged by the time they're 6 months old. And the time they reach 8 months, they're considered old. Oh, yeah, I was never thinking about... So you mean like the NPCs and stuff, too, in the town? Old man holding a fancy bow. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what I thought it was an old man. Maybe it is an old man. That makes sense with the lore. That would make sense. I mean, he could be like a 5-year-old old man. All the balls. Oh, no, go on up. Oh, god damn it. I always like the gem sword here. I always felt like playing this game though, like with all the different swords and whatnot that you get, I always felt that I never got to use like all of the swords for some reason. Like by the time I'd be a high enough level to use some of the higher ones, I'd already be using the in-game sword. But yeah, I don't think even as a kid I ever collected every single magic item, every sword. Oh Lord. God damn it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Get married by the time they're 4 months old and die. And old, oh wait. And by the time they're 12 months, they die. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to some of them. I almost forgot about all this stuff. I released Grandpa. Grandpa just sitting having his coffee. Oh gosh, go away. Wait, we might be able to lean this right here. Oh wait, my math was off. Ow, stop hitting me. $50 gems. Medical herb. Nothing. Magic armor, yay! So we need to stand like right here. I bet you if I stand beside it, it'll be a lot better. Come here. Now, let me see what achievements we got here. Magical soul to reveal hidden enemies. Defeat Death Toll's force. Oh wait, Dr. Leo. Doctor's Dole. Defeat Death Toll's forces in Dr. Leo's lab. Robots to make doors. Wait, did we get everything in this area? Yes. I think this is one of the few areas in the game I can actually clear all the enemies and I don't need a special weapon to beat them. I don't think there are any metal enemies here. But we are going to need our mushroom shoes. Technically, I don't think for like the speed run of this game, you actually don't need them. But for our sake, picking up everything, we probably do. All the portals here on the first go. Uh-oh. No metal or spirit enemies. Very nice. I think I went the wrong way here. There we go. It's Grandpa. Wait, he's got a deer head. Never mind. It's not a grandpa. Why does he look like a grandpa from the side and he looks like a deer? I can't see the transition. It's definitely a skeleton fucking steer or elk or something. A skeleton. Covered in snow, yeah. A Wendigo? Never thought of that. Hooray, I'm back, I'm back. Thank you very much. I will give you these mushroom shoes if you return to me. You'll be able to walk on ice. Nice, and we can backtrack here. What do we have? 2 monster layers remaining here. We'll go to that in a second. I don't know if I can clear the rest of them. We'll double check. Oh fuck, I gotta do this again. Yeah, I gotta go grab the mushroom shoes. Go grab the mushroom shoes. We can go talk around the town. Yeah. This is where the Mountain of Souls exists. It's quite warm inside the mountain. I will give you my mushroom shoes. There's snail goo on the bottom of these shoes. If you wear these shoes, you will not slip on the ice. You will slip on the slopes, though. Ew. We're just gonna... I don't want to ask any questions. We're just gonna go with it. We were really... Here's my special mushroom socks. I have some goo on them. Cave them, kid. I don't want them. We were really happy just gazing at each other. But I may get old soon. Maybe I should search for someone new. Oh, that's not nice of her. Grandpa. My wife was able to use magic at a time. My, it's rare to see someone new. Please come into my room. Please sit right in front of me. I have so many questions about human beings. Would you like to discuss them with me? Why do you have these? We're snail jockeys. Snail is called Legend. Mushroom. These creatures grow very fast. They become adults within half a year, get married and have children and pass away in a year. They never feel their lives are too short. They enjoy each moment. Oh, there it is right there. Just left him hanging there. Yes. At least it's not like the table on fucking Deadly Premonition. What? I can't hear you. Did you hear her, Zach? Talk about an old baby. Do. Deadly Premonition, did you play that game? What do you think, Zach? A legendary game. Zarg bought me the fucking hard copy of that game. Fucking that was fucking years ago. I feel like it was at least a couple years ago when we played it. What a weird game. Like, and then it turns out like we were like making fun of him the whole time. Like this weirdo fucking calling people Zach all the time. Fucking, and then it turns out he has like a terrible fucking backstory. Oh my gosh. Just awful. The reason he's like the way he is. And then I felt bad for making fun of him after that. And then there was Thomas, which I called from the beginning. That was Mustache Man's the guy who was whipping Mustache Man. I called it. And then fucking, what's it called? And then Emily. the female cop, and we used to say she had a negative ass, like it went inwards. Played some, but it kept crashing. Oh, I haven't tried it on Retro Achievements. It's an interesting game. Gotta get that car upgrade though, gosh. Otherwise, it's so slow traveling around town. Oh, such a fun game. We made AI music about it and everything. Unfortunately, my Suno is not working right now, so I can't. Eternal Darkness, yeah. That was a good game. I liked Eternal Darkness. Suno working yet? Won't be on RA for a long time. PS3 360 era. Ah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I've noticed PS3 emulators and ROMs do not work very well. I think I tried. There's like a handful of games that work on PS3 emulators. Small handful. They're still working out the bugs for it. But it'll be nice when they do, because I can't wait to play like PS3 games upscaled to 2K. With, you know, some of them you can smooth out the frame rate too. PS3 generally only ran at about 30 FPS. Yeah, completely forgot about that. It's nice we got GameCube on Retro Achievements though. I love GameCube. GameCube, PS2, such great consoles. I haven't even checked. OG Xbox, I'm assuming that's on Retro Achievements. I haven't even... So there's a lot of OG Xbox games I need to play. Demon's Souls, oh my gosh. Did you ever play the, Did you ever play the remaster they had for it? The remaster was pretty decent on the PS5. Xbox is not. Aw. I still need to buy an original Xbox. I've been, like, when I go to flea markets and whatnot, that's always what I'm looking for, is an original Xbox. Haven't bought a console in a while? I don't blame you. I'm probably not gonna ever buy a console again, honestly. There's like no point of them anymore. Everything's on PC. They're not as powerful as a PC. It's just like, I don't know. But I love retro consoles. I'm a collector that just doesn't have any room for any of them now, so that's the story. I recently moved across the state, and we're still making room in the house for my stuff. Lost him to M. Dickey games? Oh my gosh. Oh no, we can't even do our plans for him that I had for M. Dickey now. Oh, because it's gonna be, you know, Zarg. The inside joke we can't say anymore. The old one. The old inside joke. Did I clear them all? There's one monster layer remaining. There it is. Come on. Tell you what, I can't wait to fucking... I know I shouldn't eat carbs before bed tonight, but I am fucking craving my damn chicken tenders. Oh, they sound so good. Or at least a mushroom. I feel like this area doesn't take too long at all to clear. Like, we're already mostly through this area. There's like this screen, and I think there's like maybe one more or two more after this, and we're done with the mountain area. I don't know how hard the boss is going to be hitless on this one, but I feel like most other ones, there's probably a place I can stand where I won't take any damage. I always thought Death Toll was such a cool looking boss though in this game. Oh, you fucking little fuck. Come here. Oh, I think we get the lucky blade down there. I want to kill this first because we've already killed one of them. Grandpa. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, still 8 monster layers remaining. Okay. Nice. Aren't these whiz robes? I don't know what they're considered. I forget what these guys are called. God, the music's so good. Where'd you go? I don't know why. I just started craving. You know what I haven't eaten in a long time? I just started craving biscuits and gravy. Yay, the lucky blade. Oh my gosh. Biscuits and gravy. I know a lot of people don't like gravy. Oh, we gotta use the sticky shoes. Zarg, are you biscuits and gravy fan? Costco pizza. Oh, I have never had Costco pizza before. So like in the last area I lived, I live in Florida. So the last area I lived, the only Costco was about an hour away. I used to live in like the Tampa area, and the only Costco that was nearby where I was in like Wesley Chapel, which was like a fucking hour from me. So I never got to go. And now I live near Orlando, and I think we have a Costco like 30 minutes from us, and I'm tempted to get a membership. Our Sam's membership ran out, And I would love to get a Costco membership. I've heard their hot dogs are really good too. You'd be dead if you didn't like biscuits and gravy. You would have starved already. It's no Jersey pizza, but it's far better than any fast food in your opinion. Oh shit. I've never had Jersey pizza. I worked at I made pizzas for 10, well, I didn't make them for 10 years. I delivered them for a lot of that, but gosh, I'm a huge pizza fan. A lot of people from New York and whatnot would always yell at us. They'd be like, "This isn't New York pizza. You gotta use water from the Brooklyn Bay." And I looked it up, and the Brooklyn Bay is salt water. I'm like, ew. What? I was like, I think they mean like Brooklyn, like tap water. Just scoop it out. Lived in New Jersey most of your life. Used to order pizza weekly from a local place 2 blocks away. Ooh. You like a stromboli better than pizza? I love pizza. But, oh man. I'll have to try it sometime. I've actually never been to New York and never been to New Jersey. The only part of New York I've been, I have family that lives in, like, basically, I guess New Yorkers would call it Canada. They live in upstate New York. And so they lived, like, kind of near Niagara. So that was generally, like, the only place that I ever got to go in New York. So never been to NYC, haven't been to Jersey. I watched a lot of Sopranos. So I don't know if that makes me familiar with Jersey or not. I know what gabagoo is. Gabagoo. But that's awesome though. We had so I originally grew up in West Virginia. Yeah, good enough. I grew up in West Virginia, and I know people will be like, "Oh, that's the middle of nowhere," but in West Virginia, like the area where I grew up, there were a lot of Italian, German, and then like Irish and Scottish immigrants all lived in that area, and they worked in the coal mines. So we have a lot of really good Italian food in the area where I grew up, and a lot of them make like Sicilian style pizza. There's some other, types of pizza there as well. But like, I miss the pizza over in West Virginia so much. It was a lot more authentic than Florida pizza. Like down here, we have, there's a lot of people that move from New York down here to like offer their New York style, whatever, But just something about pizza that I grew up with at home was just the greatest. Oh, it was so good. I will not leave you and go off to other places, I promise. As proof of my promise, I buried my belongings in the Aurora Ridge. The magic armor, 50 gems, and a medical herb. I hope someone will find them. Can you believe this old man used to be a child just half a year ago? Time's very important. But yeah, oh man, I miss the old food there. The only New York style food I like in Florida is our New York style Chinese food. Oh, it's so good. There are no actual bad people. I guess it was just a punishment room. That's the crazy thing though. It's like, I like New York style Chinese food more than I like Chinese style Chinese food. There's a sword called the Lucky Blade somewhere in Lay Knoll. It is said that monsters will leave larger gems. I mean, what? New York style Chinese food. It's better than Chinese style. It's still made by Chinese people. I hope. I haven't asked them. So I don't really know. Oh. But gosh, Costco pizza. I'd have to give it a try someday. Have to give it a whirl. But yeah, that's an awesome area to grow up in. I miss the North very much. Where I've lived, I haven't seen snow since I moved here, and I've lived here 12 years now. It gets down to freezing. Sometimes it'll, like at nighttime, it'll drop down to like 28 degrees. Rare, very rare nights it does. And then there's still 2 remaining. But the coldest I think it's ever got during the daytime here is probably like 40 some degrees. 45 is probably the coldest it's ever got during the daytime here. You don't miss cold, you do miss almost everything else. Yeah, I don't miss the cold. I guess more like I miss snow in a sense to like, I relate it to when I was a little kid and, you know, you'd have fucking snow days and wouldn't have to go to school and we'd go outside and snowboard or bullshit or do whatever all day. That was always fun. But then, like, you know, when you get old enough that you have to fucking work in that fucking shit. Strange bottle. And then, you know, you have to drive to work in the snow and put fucking winter treads or have a 4-wheel drive. Oh, it was awful. Driving in the snow isn't bad. Driving downhill in the snow is very, very bad. You ever been on a 2-ton sled before? Yeah, that's a pickup truck without 4-wheel drive. Rotator, what is that? Ooh, new magic. I must have missed magic in the last area. Snow was great until you had to shovel it. Yeah, or the ice, having to scrape it off your fucking windshield every morning. Have to shovel your car out of the driveway just to be able to get to work. Like, ugh. I think the worst was when I lived in a place where we didn't have a driveway, so like you had to park on the street. So then, like, you know, I'd get home from work and I'd be like, shit, I can't fucking park anywhere. So I'd have to shovel out a spot to put my car in. And then, of course, the snowplow will come by and just like box me in, so I'd have to shovel all that frozen shit out of the way too. And then I'd be like, okay. And then I'd drive and go to work. And then like one of the neighbors would be like, oh, look, someone shoveled out a spot on the street, and go and park in the spot right in front of my house that's shoveled out. I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. Like, oh, and then I'd have to shovel out another spot. So I'd be shoveling out the whole road because people would be taking all the spots. Good old street parking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people would like migrate to our part of the street so they could take my spot. Like, they wouldn't even live on our street. They'd walk down the block, be like, well, at least I can park my car here. Oh, it was so frustrating. Bum, 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 bum. Got your car stuck uphill in the snow once. Not a fun time. Oh, yeah, uphill in the snow. Yeah, that was bad too. I learned that being able to invest in some winter treads every year was the fucking greatest thing I ever invested in. Especially like when I had a 4-wheel drive too, it was nice. But like even so, if you have winter treads, I had a little front wheel drive Honda Civic. And sometimes like I lived in like Fairmont, but like my mom lived in Morgantown and I worked in Morgantown. So sometimes if it would snow really bad, instead of driving all the way back like a half hour back to where I lived, I would just like go and try to stay at my mom's house. But the problem was she lived on a hill that's like, you know, about yay steep, but it's a big fucking U-turn hill too that's just like that. So trying to get up that bitch when it's covered in snow and you're just sliding everywhere, because like generally, like, you know, to get uphill in the snow, you would just like accelerate as much as you can and use all your momentum. You know, we always call it momentum. Use all of your momentum to just make it up the fucking hill. But you couldn't do that when it's a turn. because, you know, fucking you just keep going straight. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. I don't miss any of that. But I miss, like, you know, not having to work or not having to do shit and just seeing a bunch of, you know, seeing a bunch of snow outside. And that was always a wonderful feeling. But the only bad thing about living in Florida is the heat. And I know people are like, well, you know, you're lucky you live in Florida. Well, the difference in Florida and the north, you have 8 months of fucking cold. Florida, you have 8 months of excruciating 90-some degree, hot ass, humid ass, swamp ass weather, and it is terrible. It is awful. It's so terrible. And you can generally never put your thermostat down to like 69, 68 degrees because your air handler will condensate too much and flood and stop working. Or your AC will just, you know, everything will freeze up. SC, better balance. Yeah, I loved South Carolina. I have a bunch of relatives near Surfside, South Carolina, and it was a nice area. Like, I mean, because you'd still get cold, you could still get snow there and whatnot. But generally, like in, you know, November, it's just chilly and brisk. It's not, you know, like up north, like this time of year, it's probably already fucking freezing every day. Maybe except for this week. I think they're having, we used to call it Indian summer is what we would call it. That 1 week you'd have warm weather in November. But they're probably on that right now, and it's all downhill from there. Now it's gonna be, you know, fucking awful. The last winter I lived in West Virginia, it was the last 3 weeks I was there, it was between -20 and -30 every day. And I was like, dude, I cannot take this anymore. This is too much. Too much. And tell you what, 32 degrees, like, you know, it gets down to like 28, 30 here and whatnot. Way better temperature than -20, -30, like way better. But yeah, South Carolina's a very nice state. I loved it there. It's still, you know, it still gets hot in the summer, but poor Zarg. I don't mean to dox you. Poor Zarg lives in Mississippi. So he's got like the hot ass, humid ass, nasty ass weather. And there ain't nothing to do. I'm sure there's some very interesting people in Mississippi. I felt that way. We went to Walmart today, and oh my gosh, dude, it was like a Friday night at Walmart tonight, and they're some of the people there, man. Interesting is an understatement. We have them in Florida too. Don't get me wrong. We have Florida man here. What did you do today? I survived. Florida's got some interesting people, man. Oh my gosh. I just watched some lady, like, she forgot her, like, cart and just casually pushed back the entrance gate at Walmart, set off all the alarms in the store like she does this shit every fucking day. Like, oh, I'm gonna go get a cart. I'm like, oh my god, lady. This is my routine. Fucking the security guy didn't even flinch. Complaining about heat's funny to you. You get nothing but heat. Violet's in Puerto Rico, so it's nothing but heat there. That's the only reason I could probably never leave in Puerto Rico. It's just, it's way too hot for me. I would melt. I would melt. You're used to it. I could never get used to it. It's just too much. Puerto Stinko. I wouldn't say that. Puerto hot as fuck. I got swamp ass. Violet's gonna be like, you take that back. Well, JD, watch your mouth, boomer. JD used to call what she lived in Sydney, Australia. She used to call it shitney. Wash it with soap. Speaking of the taste of soap, does anyone else have the whole cilantro thing where if you eat cilantro and it tastes like soap? Zarg. It's not nice.
You're grounded. You can just go to bed
I
hungry.
think Violet, I think you get to ground Zarg this time. Sorry, you can't afford to see it. There's one lair here, and I'm wondering if it's the boss lair, but we're gonna have to save the game before we do the boss, because we have to beat. It might be the boss lair, so let's save our game because we're gonna have to reset when we take damage. Okay. But does anyone else have the fucking cilantro gene? Oh god. Okay, I already took damage. Let me see his pattern here. Oh my gosh. So it seems like you, oh god, it seems like you need to lure him to the side. Do this. Oh god. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, so it'll be, oh my gosh, he can, okay, I see. So he puts it wherever you're standing. So if I'm standing down here, he'll put it to the side of me and then do that. Okay, let's reset because I think I can get this guy. But magic generally doesn't do damage to the bosses. From what I've noticed. I don't know if it does damage to this guy, but I've noticed most bosses in the game, it doesn't do any damage to him. I think we can get this guy without taking damage. I don't know if that's the proper way of doing it, but I think I know his pattern. What up, Manny? How are you doing? How you doing? Oh my god, it fucking hit me right from the get-go. Good to see you again, Manny. I'm not too bad. We're just doing some retro chivos. We're trying to beat this boss without taking damage. I might watch a video in a second if I don't get him this time. But I think that's the pattern. I gotta bait the fireballs down to the bottom of the screen and then dodge them. Gave you a get sub, and you suddenly got my emotes. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. I just added a bunch of new emotes here about a week or two ago. We got a ton new emotes. And they all look super nice. I've been loving them. But yeah, we had a bunch of gifted subs here. Last month, around my birthday time, we had a ton of gifted subs. God damn it. Why can't I avoid that one? I wonder if I need to step left there and then go to the right. We'll try it. For some reason I can't avoid that one fireball, and I think it's because I'm moving too soon. Or I'm moving too late. But I think he throws one to the right of you and one to the left. And since I'm moving, I think I'm running right into where that fucking right one's spawning. Or where he's projecting it. Let me see. Oh god, I fucked up. I think you can... Oh, fuck. I didn't even think. I didn't even think. I panicked. But yeah, we will have a we'll have another discount coming up here very soon, probably in the next week. I'll put a discount on the subscriptions. I only get 3 more discounts left for the rest of the year, so we will turn that up here. Oh my gosh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Black Friday. I was either gonna do it on Black Friday. I was considering that. Maybe starting like right after Thanksgiving. Usually I stream around 11 p.m. at night. And what's it called? So usually I stream around 11 p.m. at night, so we'll probably do it like 11 p.m. Thanksgiving night when everyone's settling down, you know, after their Thanksgiving dinner and all their shenanigans and whatever they're doing. Going into Black Friday morning. I fucking... Ow! My headset just cut me when I grabbed my head. Ow. Fuck, I got a sharp end on that motherfucker. Oh. The boss actually damaged me. Ow. That's a first. Gosh, I'm gonna have to watch the video because obviously my strategy's not working. Owned my finger. Let's just figure out this pattern, see what he's doing. Why can't I figure this out? That one fucking went out. Oh, you can dodge it down there. I see. Okay, you can dodge at the bottom of the screen. That's actually helpful. Okay. That's actually super helpful. Doubt it's gonna work, but... I doubt it's gonna work, but we can try it. I like trying to do it blind, but, you know, we're gonna have to... I'll see if they at least have a video for it first. I didn't think this guy would be very hard. Like, he's not a hard boss at all to beat, but... Damageless, though. A lot of dodging. Oh my gosh, I fucking jumped down too early. I gotta bait the balls. I gotta bait them. And then duck. What a save for Metroid. There are some really, really nice Steam sales coming up near Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I know you want to wait to get Final Fantasy on the Switch, but I don't know. I think you should get it on the Steam sale, because one, you could probably get the game for like $50. And the graphics are way better on fucking PC for Final Fantasy VII Remaster. Oh my god, I'm just... Okay, we're watching the video. Let's see. We're watching the video. It's not him. Wait, I don't think you have to beat this guy damageless. That doesn't look like it's an achievement. I could be wrong, but... Oh no, Poseidon, yeah, it is. Okay. Stand dead in the center of him. Step back. Okay. That one looked fucking sketchy. I don't know about this strategy. Interesting. Hold on, we're just gonna practice. Still got me. No. Okay. We only got hit, what, once there? You might get Halo, completely skip the Halo craze. I was gonna say, if you get the Master Chief Collection was pretty nice. I enjoyed the Master Chief Collection. I only attack when he's in the middle and dodge the rest. It was the one time. That's the one when you have to get to the middle. Okay. I got hit one time. So that's where you gotta go like into the middle and like get the fuck out of there. So that right side is just super sketchy. I see. Super sketchy. God, it fucking makes me cringe every time he attacks. This is the one where I need to get the fuck out of there. I ran into it! Oh, I ran into it. I ran into it. And I dodged the fireball that time too. But I went too soon. That's it though. We gotta run to the left and then go up. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. I just hate that left side. It makes me like, ooh. God, please. Oh, let's try it again. Dude, gotta get the retro Chivo. I think I'm distracted by his haircut. Oh, I fucking wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by his haircut. He's got like the ugliest haircut I've ever seen. I started staring at it. Looking like Thulsa Doom. What? Hold on. Yeah. He does. He definitely does, dude. Like a Thulsa Doom looking ass. I can't stop looking at it. Violet, if you ever get this haircut, you're grounded. Come on. Yay! Riddle of Steel is about my haircut. King, are you okay? GG! That one wasn't so bad when you figured out the pattern. Is that the last one? Yeah, monster layers remaining. Let's double check. No, there's still one out here somewhere. I don't think you kill those things. I can't not look at him as Thulsa Doom. I don't think it's the Wiz Robes. Nope. Or I don't think it's those things. Someone's telling me there's like a hidden path somewhere. Okay, let's open up the map here. We are in Underground Lake. Maybe it's this last area, actually. Let's go back over here. It might not be in this area. There it is, right there. Maybe it is these guys. No, because I think we killed them all. Where on the... There should be a path that opens over here. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's a dream. I guarantee you that's a dream one. Okay. Yeah. I bet you I need to go and use a dream rod to get to that one. Yeah, that's probably it. Fucking Dulcet Doom. Yep. This is my hometown. The mountain winds carried my spores. Now we all live here. Make sure you don't walk around in a dream or you'll get lost. You need to rewatch Conan sometime. Is that who that guy was from? Are you talking about like the original Conan with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, okay. I feel like maybe that's where I saw him before, because I never actually watched that. Well, I probably saw it a long time ago when I was a kid on like HBO or some shit. Build a machine that would call upon evil, but he refused. He was taken to Magritte Castle. He secretly gave us 4 stones and told us to run away. Those stones are keys to the world of evil. The other stones are in Dr. Leo's laboratory and in the castle of Magritte. Here, take this silver stone and hurry to the laboratory where Dr. Leo was held. Did you ever play Conan Exiles, Sarg? No. I never played it either. Because when it first came out, it was just like, I was worried I'd get banned on Twitch because it was like nothing but wieners. You saved me. Thank you very much. I treated the snail gnome very poorly. I would not trust all things Gnome was saying. He told me monsters would invade our town. I put him in prison. See, Gnome, I believe you will find what you are looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Whoever collects the Master's 3 symbols, red hot mirror, red hot ball, and the red hot stick, shall have the Phoenix help him. That person will inherit the strongest power. If you collect them, bring all of them to me. Tiny bit, some friends asked you to play. As soon as you joined, they attacked you and made you a slave and you quit. Does that happen to you on like every game you play, Zoe? Because it sounds super familiar. I hate to say it, but I think just from experience. People like to bully you. I don't know why. See, Violet, now you know why he's so mean to you. He's a bully victim. Now you know. Heard about that? Something's telling me I need to go talk to a witch in jail, and she'll warp me to that snail. Just continuing the cycle. It's not nice, Ark. I can't get to that one either. Poor Violet. You're not the witch. Maybe one of them are the witch down there. You're not the witch. Wait, maybe you were the witch. Are you the witch? Yeah, you can go ahead and start the race. I don't want to watch a snail race. Let's go talk to that grandma that we released. I can still use magic, look. I'll tell you a secret. If you see a sleeping mushroom, return to the same place you saw it in a dream. Will she warp me somewhere else? How do I get to the other snail? Did I not unlock all the things? Let me see. No, we sealed every layer. Magician, if you collect the Master's 3 symbols, I will call the Phoenix. How do you get to the snail hidden in the wall? Poor snail's trapped over there. It cost you the race. I have no time to talk. I'm gonna lose the race. Good. You lose now. Has to be someone to talk to in here. Might have to fucking... if you go back to the Mountain of Souls, go south from the warp tile. Just left of the middle lamp. Okay. Apparently there's another way that you go, and it's... I never knew this when I was a kid here. Is this the mountain? No. I'm guessing it's the left one. Icy Fields of Lanol. Underground Lake. Is this the Mountain of Souls? Oh my gosh. I never knew that. How'd you get in? I will give you this. Save game. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. That's a speed run right there. Let me look and see what I got. There we go. Gave you some VIP status there, Sark. I really appreciate you bringing all these raiders by here all the time. I really appreciate that, brother. It really means a lot to me. Thank you again. We lost the titles in Necro Wrestling. Gotta sue them for them back. Well... Oh no, that's Basement of the Castle, Emblem B. Go to Greenwood, talk to the squirrel. I think we got Emblem C, didn't we? We have E and D. Oops. Hey man, those two raids, those two raids still meant a lot, man. Good to find another person I want to help grow. I really appreciate it, man. It helps more than you can know. It really, I mean, well, not more than you, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. It really does help. We've been pushing. I switched to full-time streaming here probably a month or so ago. I've been streaming overall for like 10 years, but we switched to full-time here in, I want to say what, September-ish? The end of September or something. So, I mean, it's been a slow journey, but like stuff like this really helps a lot, and it really pushes me up in the directory, and it helps me get noticed. So I gotta be on my best behavior. Two times, I mean, that's still a lot for me. It really is. I really haven't had big raids like that in a while, man. It's, you know, usually we're just like raiding back and forth. A couple viewers here and there, I'll raid someone with my 10, they'll raid me with their 10, and we have a good night, but just, you know, that's big time exposure, so I'll do my best to try to Chivo it up. My little newbie retro Chivo account, but we'll keep moving up the leaderboard. I didn't even get to look. So I've been competing with Super Taylor, who's a good friend of mine. He does retro achievements too. Him and I used to compete in speed runs. And I've been always looking at where he was for the day and where he is for the week and trying to pass him. Yeah, we got 114 today. That's pretty good. I got the jump on Super Taylor today. We're all time. We're 100 points ahead of him now. So we caught him again. Father, when are you gonna return it home? Mom and I miss you. Are you? I'm not even old enough to be your dad. What is this? Violet. Super own Taylor. Wait. Oh yeah, we got. So let's see. We have emblem C, D, and E. F. In the Mountain of Souls, you will eventually release the sleeping mushroom. Go into stream, press the switch, open a new path, and the underground lake is where the emblem lies. Really? How did I miss that one? Sorry, I wanted to kind of go back and grab these. So this was, I think the castle was probably my favorite area when I was a kid, but so we need to go to the underground lake. So apparently it was on the ground over here somewhere. Wow, yeah, that was tricky. Leo's Mansion, Magrid. I need the sword to kill metal things to get emblem A. We need the Soul of Reality. Okay, so we can't get that one yet. Let's check out magic and see if I've missed any. Bosses, armor, codes, enemies, magic. Given to you on the left side by the mermaid in St. El's. Okay. So we missed that one too. So let's go back and grab that, and then we will continue to Leo's mansion here, or Leo's laboratory. So go here. Left side of the big house. That one. So we need to go all the way around. That was the one person I didn't talk to in here. Yay! Okay. Beautiful. I love that achievement sound. So where are we in this game? We got... Are we almost halfway? We're almost halfway with Chivos. We got 3 areas left. We'll move. Yeah, I think this area and Magrid Castle were my 2 favorite areas when I was a kid. And I love the music when you go down in the basement here. The dun 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 dun. Always a fun time. Oh. Okay. This is Dr. Leo's laboratory. There are machines lurking around here which only the powerful Zantetsu sword can defeat. First of all, talk to a certain door to get you into the room. Super own Taylor. This music. Oh, I love it. So it's crazy, I never knew, because when I was a kid, I never got the emblems. But I never knew when you got all the emblems, you could use magic without having to have gems. That's actually really cool. Seems like that'd be really helpful on Death Toll. Fucking worms. Oh god. Why has he got so many worms in his laboratory? Can't kill them yet. I need the sword. Dun 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 dun. Nice. You gonna spawn another one? Maybe there's another one hiding up here. Oh, there is. A plant. It's doing the Super Mario 3 tree dance. God, I gotta get away from that stupid thing. What is that, a fucking vacuum cleaner? A motorized vacuum cleaner? A door? Nope, we only released a cat. Okay, I can't kill them yet. We can go down into that one. Oh god. Oh. We can go down the stairs. Or up the stairs. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, we did unlock a door. Yay, we got the sword. Dr. Leo's laboratory. This house has a second floor and an attic. Yeah, this tree here is doing the Mario 3, the dun 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 dun. The room in the second floor, Dr. Leo's. There were a few models in town, and it was a room. Many creatures were swallowed into the models. So we can actually take this sword back now and get stuff. So we can, let me see, we should have probably had this out in the first place. Let's go ahead and save with the sword. So now we can backtrack. And we can get stuff. Unlock some Chivos here. There we go. No, they look the same, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they look... No, they look exactly the same. Sword textures never change. Now, if you're playing like Terra Enigma or Illusion of Gaia, they do. Oops. All right, we got one more in Dr. Leo's painting we can do. Oh, there's only one here. This is the last one. Yay. Tornado, very nice. Oops, it was this way. Equinox? I have not. What console is that on? So now we can go here and go to the clubhouse. Might as well grab an herb while we're here too. It's on SNES. Interesting. Here we go. Dude, all these Chivos today. So many. All right, we can finish not all of Greenwood, but we can finish the ones in the Light Shrine. Oops. And I think let me see. Maybe it's the Fire Shrine, not the Light Shrine. Light Shrine, you need the Ghost one to get everything. Too many, never too many Chivos. Never too many Chivos. We gotta start burying Super Nintendo and Super Nintailer. No mercy. Let's see, Fire only still has 2 more. Should be one more hiding somewhere. Oh, where is he? I'm walking through the maze. Oh, crap. Where is it? In the top left? Top right? The recovery sword? I'm not sure. I've never actually used it before. Maybe when you kill enemies, it gives you health? That's exactly it. Yeah, like I said, never actually got it before. There's a lot of stuff on this game that when I was a kid I never did. So that's why I was kind of excited about doing Retro Achievos on this. Get to see all the stuff I was missing in my childhood. It's over here. I don't know. Yep. Is that the only... Is there really only 2 more swords I get in this game? The Soul Blade and the Recovery Blade? Oh yeah, wow. Interesting. Wow, there's not many more items left in this game. Yeah, we already got that one. So, the Spirit Blade? No, I don't have the Spirit Blade yet. I get that in Magrid Castle. Oh, I was supposed to... I don't know if this is an achievement. I don't know what that was. I still have no idea what that was. I literally have no idea what that was. How about $1 billion? Hey, look, it's Teddy. You guys remember Teddy from ActRaiser? Oh, he was a little shit in that game too. Oh, the goat food does nothing. Okay, never mind. We might as well have it just so we have it in our inventory slot, maybe. What's that? Teddy acting up again? Get the belt. Grounded! I can never find the emote when I want it in time. Need to get it on hotkey. Oh, I have this button.
You're grounded!
Dude, Teddy was terrible in ActRaiser. Always getting in the trouble. I had to go find him. One game I loved ActRaiser on the Super Nintendo. I was so disappointed in ActRaiser on what's it called? ActRaiser on Steam. I think the PC port that they did, they added way too much stuff to it. I was like, how could they do this? This game was perfect the way it was. It was so perfect the way it was. I think it might be the way on the right. Maybe we'll go and check all of them. ActRaiser was such a damn good game. What did they add? About like 10 hours of dialogue. They added a little like tower defense mini game that you had to play over and over that like kept popping up in like the town creation thing. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I would have been happy, and they took a lot of the music out of it too. Like a lot of the music, it like recycled a bunch of music, unfortunately. Like areas that would have their own music, like it changed them out and made them something else that was in the game. So I feel like they took out like 3 or 4 songs in it. Nope, not this one. I was a bit disappointed. Like I think the cave music, the boom bam boom boom bam boom bam boom bam. They like took that out of Act 2 and like Fillmore. They I feel like they took other music out of it too. I'm not sure. I didn't get that far in it because I was like, this is like not the ActRaiser I remember, and not the ActRaiser I grew up loving. And maybe, you know, I'm just an old head or whatever. It's like it was developed by this one YouTuber that said all these games were scary. Zarg knows who I'm talking about. I'll have to show you that video. There's this guy, it's like the most scary games from Super Nintendo. He's like, number 20, ActRaiser. I'm like, what? I'm like, was this kid like... what the fuck? I wasn't even scared of that game when I was a kid. Some of the games on that list, I'm like, something traumatic happened. something traumatic must have happened. Here it is. Number 7, the ghost from Super Mario World. Had me have nightmares for weeks. I don't know what this unlocked. So many Chivos. Number 14, Ghosts and Goblins. I'm surprised he wasn't like number 50, Mario Paint.
As 16-bit capabilities would allow for more detailed and moody atmospheres, naturally it also led to more effective uses of horror themes and aesthetics within the worlds of video games in the 1990s. The SNES library was no exception, and we'll be exploring some well-known spooky favorites, Japanese exclusive obscurities, and stretching out briefly into some adjacent subgenres as well. Break out the popcorn and holy water, folks. We're in for a long journey today as we check out every horror
and holy
game
water
on the Super Nintendo and Super Famicom. And we'll start off with an essential action
Number
platformer
1
on the system and the third game in the beloved Ghosts and Goblins series.
Ghosts and
Super Ghouls and
Goblins.
Ghosts, aka
It was so
Show
scary, I
Macabre,
peed my pants
released
for
in
4
1991
weeks.
by Capcom. Arthur's back on another difficult quest to save Princess Guinevere from the clutches of Emperor Sardius in this series entry unique to the platform, and notably the first time
Demon's Crest.
by
Which, okay, like, I guess I'll give that to
your
you.
daughter and avenge your dead wife. In a series put into the graphic with the return of
Super
Vampire, it
Castlevania,
feels
which,
like-
okay, I guess you can put it in the horror genre.
and if we're comparing to and for one more Draculicious adventure here, the Super Nintendo would
All
also
this
get
here.
Bram's
The next one, Pocky and Rocky.
yokai or goblins, depending on the version you're playing, seem to be under some kind of magic spell and going insane.
Oh, I think he put
So once
Mystic
again, it's
Ninja
up
on
to the
here.
Shinto Shrine Maiden Sayo-chan, aka
I don't think that game's scary at all.
teaming up with a Tanuki Manuke, aka Rocky the Raccoon, in this hectic top-down.
Mystic Ninja.
On a similar note, I'd like to quickly bring up Konami's Ganbare Goemon series, which would see its first Western release on the Super Nintendo.
Since Pocky and Rocky have not been able to sleep normally, I'm sorry about that. ActRaiser.
Mashing up hack and slash platforming with a god simulator.
The
This
Naked
unique
Angel
hybrid
is the
title sits
scariest
pretty
thing I've
firmly
ever
in the
seen.
fantasy genre, but has some great monsters to encounter, especially when taking
It has
into
ghosts
account some
though,
of the
it's
bosses.
terrifying. It does have ghosts in it. Like I could see like, you know, Doom on this list, like kids were afraid of Doom and Clock Tower. The scariest one of all, Casper the Ghost. Disney's Casper the Ghost. I mean, like, yeah. Scooby-Doo. Was that one? Number 50. The Simpsons. Bart's Nightmare.
Different mini games include
Had
a
me
shmup-like
terrified.
Bartman stage.
I mean, the SNES really didn't have too many scary games on it. I feel like that list probably should have been like maybe like 10 games. Scared the toilet flushing. ActRaiser's what did me in. If bad gameplay equals terror, then yes, it's pretty fight. I agree with that. That's so I don't know. Some people liked it. I was super upset as a kid with ActRaiser 2. And you know, I've never really given it a fair shot back and like came back to it. I was just so disappointed that they got rid of, you know, the angel thing. Like the town simulator. I was super disappointed in that. It made me really upset. I mean, yeah, Pocky and Rocky may have ghosts in it, but I definitely got scarier vibes from like Doom as a kid or For Your Birthday One Year. Not a great time, way too hard. Definitely not as good. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot someday and go back through it. But it is a little terrifying. Oh, run stuff. So you got ActRaiser 2 for your birthday. You ever play McDonald's Treasure Land on Genesis? You're still paying the therapist. I mean, I don't blame you, dude. Do you want to talk about it? McDonald's Treasure Land has no business going that hard on music. Love that game. I've never played that game. I think I saw like AVGN or something play it. He crapped on the game. I crapped my pants. Oops. Don't talk about it. If you do, you'll get scared. You heard James. You've been summoned. Surprised he didn't put GBA games on there. He should have put Hamtaro's Heartbreak. That game was scary. Ass. Ham Heartbreak. Dude, that game, I rebranded after that game. I couldn't even make a fucking... Like, you know, and I get it. Like, a lot of people loved that game when they were a kid. Loved it. I mean, like, there's such a huge, like, following for that game. Like, I see they absolutely adore it. What did the Hamtaro do to you? It was just so... It was fucking... It was military torture. Just all the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then learn all the little ham-ha. And it was scary, yeah. You had to go into a ghost house. I'm surprised he didn't put Super Mario Kart's fucking ghost level, the ghost track on it. That music's terrifying. The fucking Hamtaro. I really didn't like the game. And the thing is, to master it, I gotta go back and get like 4 achievements, but like the grinding for it just seemed like insanely ridiculous. I have to go and just grind rocks over and then polish them and then grab more rocks and then polish them and then grab more rocks and polish them. I'm so close to mastering it, but I don't think I can bring myself back to playing it. It was very cryptic in parts too. Like, I had to use a guide. Ghost Valley. Yeah, you'd remember that one because I beat you on Ghost Valley, didn't I? Was actually a fun time. Yeah, like, I just don't like the grinding and all the text and all that. And maybe it's because I didn't grow up with Hamtaro, but like, you know, I won't trash it for people who like it. I couldn't. I couldn't. Yoshi Valley. What? It's not my fault the red turtle shell hit you. Blame RNG. And it's not my fault your red turtle shell didn't hit me. I can use ice armor here, right? I just gotta remember to switch back from it because I take a ton of damage. Oh, the T-Rex. Did he put Jurassic Park on his list? He didn't put Jurassic Park on his list. Are you gonna get triggered if I pull it up and look at it? Because I don't want to trigger you, so. Fucking Large Marge. Oh, on the Sega Genesis one. Okay. You mean this? I can see that being scary as a kid. Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Oh, that's from Rampage Edition. Let me see. How do you get non-Rampage Edition? Let me see. Oh, this one. Okay. Sega. I remember Cat sleeping as though it looks like he's suffering. Bastard creeped you out, Grumble Rex. There was a... What's it called? My friend got a Jurassic Park game like on his computer or something when we were little. No, it was like the one on Sega Saturn. Or no, not Sega Saturn, Sega CD. He had the Jurassic Park game on there. And we were like all terrified to play it. We were so scared. We never even fucking finished playing it because we were so terrified. But like, it was just like a point and click adventure, and like you never even saw like dinosaurs in it or anything. We never got that far because we were too scared they were gonna show up. We were too fucking scared. Just too scared. And the ghost in Luigi's Mansion. Zombies from COD. Yeah, I guess I was too old. Because I think Black Ops and World at War came out when I was in like college. What up, Koofy? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see you again. We're just talking about games that terrified us as a kid. Resident Evil 2 scared the shit out of me as a kid, I will say that. That game terrified me as a kid. Doom also scared me as a kid. Playing it like Alone Dark on my computer. As a little kid, game terrified me. Splatterhouse was messed up to play. I never got to play Splatterhouse. I was probably too scared to rent it. I'm trying to think of other games that scared me as a kid. 7 remaining, jeez. Other games that scared me as a kid. Medieval never scared me. I loved that game. Oops, wrong one. You hated the Forest and Shadow oh yeah, I never thought of that. So I was like a teenager when I played Ocarina. I didn't play it until like 2001. But I remember playing it in like at my cousin's house. You know, we'd play at his house, and I remember the Redeads terrifying me. The what's it called? The like high roll like graveyard thing with all the Redeads and stuff in it, where you learn the song, the Sun Song. I remember that scaring me as a kid. I remember the fucking piano on Mario 64 terrifying me as a kid. That thing's still terrifying. That shit made you cry. My sister was terrified of Large Marge as a kid from Pee-wee's Playhouse. Pee-wee's Playhouse, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, sorry. What's that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this. Yeah. We can look at that. Hold on. Let me why can't I hear anything? Oh, because I have Twitch tabs muted on that computer. Why can't I hear anything? I just said the same thing. Oh, wait, because Twitch my stream popped up. Hold on, pause. That's why I have it muted. I was like, oh, wow, I said the same thing in the clip. Fucking this shit, dude. I think there's a new one because I heard glass break and I hope nothing came through the window. Oh my fucking fuck. Yep. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was a fun one. Oops, we gotta turn the music back on. I did not expect that when it happened. Nice. We can heal our health. Monster layers remaining 0, but I feel like there's still another area down here. Maybe not. I thought there was another area. Let me look up the map. I thought there were 2 different branches of areas you could go in down here. Halfway done with the money grind on Ratchet and Clank. Ooh. GG, man. I still need to play the Ratchet and Clank games. I know Violet wanted me to try Sly Cooper. I haven't tried that one. Haven't played any of those games before. But I do need to start going on like a PS2 run, man. There's so many gems on there. Oh, you know what we really need to play? We need to fucking master Simpsons Hit and Run. I fucking love that game. I love that game so much. Yeah, there is a third area somewhere. No, there's not. There's not. Hit and Run was a blast. You still got to do the... Oh, yeah, I haven't tried the GameCube version of it. Dude, that game was so good. I remember wrecking and almost pissing myself whenever I spilled my squishy. That was such a good game. I think we played it like maybe 2 years ago before I even knew what Retro Achievements was. Body's locked. There should be a key somewhere in the laboratory. Leo's got some big rats in his house. Oh, the fire truck. Oh. Sleeping cat. Yeah, I bet the Chivos are probably really hard on that game, because I know like sometimes just beating some of the levels and having to get a certain time were pretty difficult. But it was a blast once you figure out all the shortcut and all the ramps and shit to take. Dr. Leo, King Magrid wishes to see you at once. Are you going to allow him to make a deal with Death Toll? King Magrid knows nothing about the value of human lives. No matter how small, all creatures have the right to exist in this world. If the trees in this world were cut in half, the oxygen would decrease and many of us would die. We do what King Magrid tells us to do. King Magrid makes all the decisions for us. Hey, it's time to go. Dr. Leo, you love your daughter Lisa, don't you? If you obey, she'll remain safe. We'll be waiting for you outside the airship. Come out when you're ready. Please forgive me. The world will go to ruin sooner or later, but I can do nothing more. Oh, Master, please help me. Lately, I always see Dr. Leo in my dreams. I was scared when he was taken away. I had been hiding under the table. Oh yeah, I'll give you this. Dr. Leo left this. Door key. And I think we get catnip from one of the plants. I think you gotta pull it off. Oh, what key is that? Is that the airship key? I guess we need a different key. Take the key. Oh, it worked. You just had to tell it nicely. Doors are usually quiet, but there are some talkative ones. Try and talk to all of them. Take this mystic armor from my drawer. Chivo! Nice, gives you iframes longer. Bum, 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 bum. Time is at 6:23. Oh, how long have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours? I don't want to call it, but it's about that time probably. Oh, we'll do another what's it called? We'll do one of the models here. How far ahead did we pull of Super Nintendo today? Let's see. I'm not too far ahead of him. We're only 100 points ahead of him on Retro Achievements, so we've done okay. 165 points today. Need some easy points, let you know. Easy point sets, yeah. I know like I said, we'll get started on a lot of NES games here soon. As soon as I can, probably around December, I'll start playing NES again. But hell yeah, dude. I know we got a decently hard one coming up soon. Well, it's just going to be very time consuming. It's not a hard game by any means. Unfortunately, when my emulator crashed the other day, I accidentally opened Pokemon Red, so it counted it as a game started on Retro Achievements. I'm like, oh fuck, like, and I don't like having my completion rate down. I want my completion rate to go up. Or not completion, sorry, my games finished, games beaten started. So I'm eventually gonna have to do that. But like I said, that game's not really difficult. It's just a lot of grinding with fucking catching. I think there's like 130 available. And you have to catch a bunch of them without a master ball and stuff too. Ugh. Oh, you can delete achievements? Ooh. I didn't know that. Zarg might need that one. Yeah, because there were a couple games I accidentally turned on and I didn't mean to have retro achievements on. Yeah, because somehow he got Final Fantasy 11 on his, and dude, finishing that fucking game would probably take like the rest of his life. Retro achievements. Like, I'm not even kidding. Could easily take the rest of his life. You don't want to play fun. I even offered, I was like, I'll start it with you, Zarg, and I'll help you suffer through purgatory, but play it online together. But that's nice to know, because there's a couple games that I accidentally loaded up and I had no intention on playing. And there was one that I loaded up. What was it? I know some people probably love these games. Maybe it's just the port that I played of it. What was it called? Blood Omen. Or whatever on PS1. It was just so... There was so much loading, dude. Every time I'd fucking, like, do anything, I got, like, a fucking 15-second loading screen, no matter what you did on it. And I'm like, this is torture. Why? Loading of Cain, yeah. You stopped playing it because of that? Oh my gosh, dude. I was like, this is terrible. And it's like, you look online and all these people love it. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. I'm like, did like your parents give you cardboard boxes to play with as a kid? Because mine did too. And I would have rather kept playing with those than playing this fucking game. Like, what the fuck? Skip right over to Soul Reaver. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Soul Reaver wasn't too bad of a game. But yeah, loading of Cain, dude. Awful. Awful, dude. But yeah, fucking old school RuneScape. Are you a old school RuneScape fan? I never got to play that game. I was more of a Diablo 2 fanboy back in the day. Never got to give it a shot. But I've heard great things about old school RuneScape. That would be crazy if they added retro achievements to it, because that game takes forever. Back when it was RuneScape 2. My brother used to play the crap out of that game. I can't think of what he was. He did something ranged, and he always played PvP. He got a huge thrill out of PvP on that game. Being able to beat people and then just like take all their godly items and was wild back in the day. You avoided PvP like the plague. He loved it. I never gave it a shot. But like, I have one of his old notebooks where it's like front to back, just all notes on how to like level up the perfect PvP character. I don't know, meta's probably changed since then, but you heard horror stories of being taken out to the woods. You were a humble fisherman with no fighting skills. I know it'd probably be awful to do. I wanted to do Diablo 1 on PS1, and I know I'd regret it. But that version of the game is probably sloppy, but I love Diablo 1 so much. That game meant a lot to me. Game meant so much to me growing up. Killing Actraiser townfolk. It's not good enough for me. What, do you want it? Fine, I guess I'll take it. 50 gems. Puh. I only have 86,827. I didn't know what was in it. I honestly forgot it was up there. If it was a Chivo, I would have thanked you. But I fart in your general direction. Each time I see you guys, dudes being bros. I'm like this. Hold on, I'll watch that video in a second.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Guys being dudes. Figure out how to get back here. Oh, there's a bridge. Game has a familiar name. What up, Spoon Blazer? I was gonna say that'd be the perfect fourth game. Go back to its roots. Yeah, this game is a delight. All right, let me hit that one. Hey, Dingo, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. I'll say sorry I didn't stream the other night. The what's it called? I know you were there a few days in a row, and then I didn't stream one night. I was just really tired. I'd streamed like probably like 2 months straight without a day off, and it was a rough day. I was super late today too, so I do apologize to everybody for that. You've never seen this far inside Soul Blazer? Well, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond. Annihilated yesterday. Oh, it's all good. We deep in Soul Blazer now. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I think it was the day after my what's it called, stream. There's one I need to step on. It was the day after my soldering stream. I didn't stream. I did the most of the soldering at home. Or at home, Doug. I'm fucking at home now. I did most of the soldering, the last part of it. Actually didn't take me as long as that first part did. But I did it off stream. We, oh my god. Please be okay. Good thing it's like NES hardware, so I mean you could fucking hit it with a sledgehammer, it'd be okay. I did the little piece here. We got it all put together. We got the little Super Mini put on it, and we also got the other one all put together too. We got our Raspberry Pi. Got our Raspberry Pi and whatnot put on this. Those were actually really easy solders. So the game cartridge is ready. But the only problem was I got to literally the last step of it, dude. The last step of making this Retro Achievements adapter. And turns out I ordered the wrong LCD screen. He didn't have it in the description written properly for me. And you know me, I should have looked at the blueprints. I should have just fucking observed what I needed, and I should have been more observant. But I wasn't, so I gotta wait until like November 30th to get the LCD screen to put on it. So I can't finish it until for another couple weeks or whatever. It's good no one's deep inside me. Schedule issues. I like that name though, Spoon Blazer. Did you ever play this game? Oh, I was thinking I had to kill those things, but you don't. But this is a damn good game. Knew it smelled funny around here. You do your soldering in Zarg's attic. Zonga hates the smell of fucking flux. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. I gotta put a screen in the bathroom window so next time I can do it, I can run a couple fans blowing this way and back out the bathroom window. Because, dude, it literally smelled like... I don't know how else to explain it. It smelled like a PC fucking game repair fucking shop. Stand here and you will be purified. Flux. First time seeing this game? It's a part of the, they call it the Soul Blazer trilogy. Yeah, I think the smell might have been freaking the cats out, honestly. I didn't notice it because I had such a fucking headache and I was so fucking destroyed. I was destroyed. Horrible headache. I didn't realize flux was that bad to breathe in, but we don't have any ducts to set up. I mean, Luckily, it was just the living room that smelled like it. But yeah, tell you what, as proud as my girlfriend was of me for, you know, doing this soldering and learning to do all this shit, she was pretty pissed at the fucking smell. Rightfully so. She was fucking pissed. She tolerated it though for a little bit. But so yeah, if I do another stream with it, my plan is definitely 2 fans. I'm gonna try to run 2 fans and have blow it all out the window if I can. Zongi's your mood. You just like her because she ungrounds you, Violet. We're gonna ground you like Teddy. Air purifier, yeah. This is true. This is true. I really loved it though, man. I had a lot of fun, and I've been looking into other mods and whatnot to do. I'd have to invest a lot of money in it later, but someday I want him to. Someday I'd like to do the PS1 HD mod with the micro SD slot, because I have two PS1s. But do like the HDMI mod plus the you know, put like an SD slot in place of the disk drive, because the disk drive doesn't work on the one, and I figured I could have like basically a digital official hardware console. But it got me to thinking about ideas too. I want to look into the ports and whatnot on consoles and some cartridges and see where the RAM is extracted from. Like, find out, like, you know, on certain consoles which pin you can extract RAM from. And then somehow hook a Raspberry Pi up to it with a USB and hook it up to a computer to grab a hold of that RAM and try to make official hardware for a lot of things on Retro Achievements. It gave me a fun idea, but the thing is I gotta research the architecture and see where the RAM comes from. I know some consoles have the RAM built into the console, and you have to extract it out of that. But I feel like the PS1 has an extra port on it. I don't know if it's possibly used for that. If you could use it to extract data or whatnot out of it. But I figured that would be really cool to get other consoles involved with it too. You're not gonna follow rules. Rogue spellbook. Got rid of the smell in about 20 minutes. You see, you got one a while back, and to test it, you cooked fish in an air fryer and put a dish near. Oh, nice. PS1 with 32 gigs of RAM. Y'all know you can't change the color of your... Now you have to be red spellbook. Burgundy spellbook. I'll look into an air purifier though. That might not be a bad idea. It could at least help alongside all the fans and everything. Purifier. Something that you think that'd get the smell of flux out though? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dingo said Yeah, that's why I was like, run some fans blowing out and also have that running too. But Dingo said he fried a bunch of fish and had it next to it, and the smell was out in like 20 minutes with it. So I'm like, that's interesting. We got to get the one Jesse Pinkman blew his cigarettes into. It'll neutralize the air smell. That's interesting. Works with hash too. Not that I know that. That was weird how it didn't go in your room that one time. Not in the kitchen. Yeah.
Anything in the living room, fine. Like, mom would burn candles, spray stuff out in the living room, wouldn't smell it. Spray it in the kitchen, straight to my room, here and there, and would be in there for days.
I almost wonder if those vents are connected somehow.
They are, they're
Yeah.
weirdly enough, they're like, they've got weird little holes in them.
I'll be done soon, no. I'll be done shortly. Yay. Alright, sorry, I got 2 monster layers remaining. Your alter ego, Dark Spielbook. What did I miss here? Is there a bridge up here that I missed? Hey Diego, what you doing, buddy? I might have to look up the map. What you doing, Diego? Going into the model, this is very Beetlejuice-like. Dude, where are the 2 missing monster layers? Which ones did I not step on? Nice fucking model! Honk honk. Okay, I'm gonna have to open up the map. There's 1, 2. There's 1. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yay! Alright, that was another Chivo. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. We're only 2 left, right? Yes. let's go up into the attic. I am an Actinidia. Wait, Actinidia. Take some of my leaves if you want. Ouch. So is that what catnip is? You want some catnip, buddy? Nothing in the chest. Then the chest is good for nothing. Would you store medical herbs in my drawer? I'm the happiest chest in the world. We're just gonna leave you up here, alone and empty. Do 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 do. Come here, dumb cat. Is this not where we needed to take him? They're still following me. Damn it, come on, cat. Are they both, like, on top of each other right now? Yeah. Thank you very much. I can now walk around the room freely. Let me give you something. Please come inside. Thank you for getting rid of the cats. Take this magic as a magic spark bomb. Yay! Chivo! Would have liked to have been born a plant. Would not fear anything. We are weak and timid animals. Don't you think it's unfair? The weaker creatures are defeated first. Would you like a medical herb? Okay. So we got that. We can get medical herbs from that guy. Is this the power plant? Oh, no. Okay. This is the last area. Let's save our game real quick first, though. This game's wild for a SNES title. Creativity levels are nuts. What's it called? Did you ever play Terranigma? I know, I've been talking about that game all stream. Never played it. So this game, Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma are the trilogy made by Quintet. This is the first of the three. Illusion of Gaia is second, Terranigma's the last one. I'm telling you, I fucking love Terranigma so much, dude. I love that game. I love it, dude. Everything I loved about this game. Everything I loved about this game, it just like brought all that back, plus a great story that went along with it too. And for a SNES title, like I feel like it had a strong story. It's probably the only Super Nintendo game that almost made me cry at the end. Like probably the only fucking one. Loved it, dude. It just gave me good feels. Everything about that game was so great. But I had that way back in the day, in the early 2000s on SNES 9X. Yeah, so there's another version of the game. It's I don't know if you're in Europe or not, but they have a 60. So the game wasn't released in the US, it was released in Japan, and it was also released in Europe. So the English version is the European version, but the problem is it's a PAL, so it only runs at 50 hertz, like 50 frames per second. So it runs like dog shit. But there is a mod, and I believe it also is compatible with RetroAchievements as well. I'd have to look again, where you can play the English version like the PAL version, except it's like a 60 hertz patch. And it runs the English version of the game at 60 hertz. It's so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. So that's probably the optimal way of playing it. But I loved it so much, dude. Soul Blazer's definitely the clunkiest of all of them. I'm very fond of it because I owned this game when I was a kid. It's such a damn good, like, it was such a good game for me at the time. I was a big Legend of Zelda fan, and this was the only other game that kind of scratched that, you know, it kind of tickled that bone for me. But I also never even realized Illusion of Gaia was like the sequel to it. Chivo. Have to save the game now. We got a boss fight coming up that we can't take damage on. Let's see. Where's the exit? Is it the... Let me see. In the middle. Australia got all the PAL stuff. I mean, you know, if you're, I don't know how it works. I'm a huge fan of 60 frames per second. I know the music usually sounds different if you're playing on 50 hertz. All right, I don't know how to beat this guy without taking damage. Oh, god damn it, first thing. I just want to kind of figure out his pattern. So he doesn't run diagonal. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How do you not get hit by that? That seems like it's going to be a difficult one. I think you got to stand diagonal from... Let me watch someone else do it. Seems like he just kind of gets above him in a certain way. Almost stand with your feet. Oh, God. Fuck. I shouldn't have stopped. So it seems like you gotta stay ahead of him. Like, feet at his head. I think he always pops out. I guess it's RNG where he pops out. Oh, I fucking... I ran right into his path. I feel like this guy might have got a little lucky on this because it seems like there's a little RNG involved in which direction he heads. Oh my gosh. I think you can bait which direction he runs. What's the angry face for? Rouge Spellbook. Oh god. Oh my god, I fucking stepped up like a dipshit. He seems to always run down from right there. He looks so cute when you're angry. God, dude, this one's gonna take a while. Beat this guy without taking a hit. Oh. Get the knife. Oh my gosh, dude, he fucking ran right fucking into me. What a dickbag. I don't know where he is. No. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. I hate you so much. Just stand left or right when the robot appears. Strafe left to stand on the line. Go a third down and back up to avoid the initial rockets. If you go left or right, he'll never teleport. Yeah, that video that the one guy did, there's like no real rhyme or rhythm. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, if you stand over why do you show me the video, you fuck? Don't stand above him. Oh my gosh. There's a much easier strategy. Are you ready to see it? There's no video of it, but this is what someone said, and I'm gonna trust them. You can just stand here. And he won't shoot rockets and he won't shoot fireballs. He keeps spawning on the other side though. But he can't come over here. Cooking eggs on the stove. This is a valid fucking no-hit strategy right here. They say to just poke them, but you only do like 1 damage, you know, every fucking hit without that. Valid. This is the strategy. Takes a while. If you kill the robot, our jobs are safe. For now, till the next AI comes out. Here he goes. Why didn't I think of this? Why didn't they program him to be able to like fucking be able to come over here? What a dumb robot. Oh yeah, we got his ass now, dude. Such a cake method, dude. No effort. Come on over here, stupid robot. Oh no! Yeah. Oh yeah, I almost got him. You're nothing. Oh. No. Now he's getting smarter. Not for long. Yay. Chivo. I'm Marie the doll. I have the purple stone in my pocket. Take this with you and save Dr. Leo. Got a purple stone in my pocket. Oh, that sounded awful. I don't think they realized what they fucking wrote there. Alright, let me see what else we can grab here. We can have, let me see, emblems. Leo's laboratory. Enter the southwest room on the first floor. Push the dresser to uncover a narrow emblem. Oh, I never knew that was there. That's so cool. We're only missing a couple of them now. Let me see what this little shit had. Large machines in the basement were the machines which summoned evil. They were made by Dr. Leo. When those machines started to move, the cities were destroyed. So if anyone didn't know, this Leo is actually based on Leonardo da Vinci. Nobody can break a promise that is made with evil. There will be no revival of the world unless death toll is defeated. Dr. Leo must be somewhere in the Magritte Castle. Here, take this stone from my pocket and go to Magritte Castle. Yay! Alright, and this will be where we will call it tonight. We will, this will be it. Let me go over, we'll go and save. I mean, I could at least let you guys hear the music of the next area before I go. Such good music. Oh my gosh. Let's save. So this was probably my favorite area when I was a little kid. The old castle. But listen to this fucking music. Oh, it's not this area. Okay, never mind. It's not this one. It would be the next area you go into. So the castle has some of the greatest music in this game. But yeah, we're gonna call it here tonight. It's like 7 in the morning. I went super late tonight. I know I started late, but I wanted to give you guys a longer stream as well. So everyone who was chilling and hanging out, thank you guys so much. We need to find a place to raid. So let me see here. Let's find somewhere to raid. Find someone doing retro chivos. Let's see here. Here we go. All right, everybody. Thank you all for chilling. Sarconius, thank you again for the big raid tonight. Thank you so much. Manny, good to see you again. Violet, thank you for being here again. Koofy, good to see you again. Dingo, thanks for stopping by again. Phoenix, good to see you. Subsicle and Zargnoff, thank you guys for chilling tonight. Everybody, you guys are wonderful. Have yourselves a wonderful day, morning, night, and evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will catch you all on the flip side. And if you like the channel and you want to see more Retro Chivos, make sure you drop a follow. I will be live. I go live at around 11 p.m. if I'm not late like I was today. I go live around 11 p.m. every day, and we've been doing Retro Chivos on here, so we'll be back at 11 trying to finish this game, which we will probably get pretty close with it tomorrow. So, guys, have a good day, morning, and night. Catch you on the flip side. Deuce, everybody. Oops, hold on, I gotta get the stream open. Oh gosh. There we go. All right, see you guys later.
The visual intensity.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid, man.
Thank you so much, man. We're just mindlessly grinding out here. There's not much happening, bro. I'm just going back and forth, dude. RetroAchievements, thank you so much, pal. I appreciate you, man. Do you do this too, dude? I'm gonna give you a follow, brother. You can join. There's still some days left of Naruto November, dude. You can do this too. Oh, dude. It's gonna be ads happening
Nope, I didn't end
soon,
my
bro.
stream
I'm
yet.
gonna snooze it for a little